Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing. Oh, are you shocked? Are you like flipping tables everywheres? Yeah, this one kind of came out of the blue for me, kinda too. Kinda, like, I'm just gonna click go right now. Welcome back, May. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to me playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 155. If anybody was truly paying attention, the world is full. Welcome to the online MMO life that I so love so much. Whatever. Anyway, if anybody was paying attention, at episode 98 to 99, I've been off by one episode since then. So every time I said episode 90, it was technically episode 91, and any time after that. Apparently, I did a double live stream at one point where I did 2 live streams of Final Fantasy 14 in one day, and I didn't change the title. And then the next day, I would have changed the title, leaving me one day behind every one episode number the whole time. So episode 99 to 154, I was saying episode 153. And I'm absolutely just floored that happened to this game. So I have an extra episode coming out of nowheres for those who are like episode 153, episode 155. Because none of you read the titles. So yeah, anyway, this is new. Welcome back. Much and more has happened in Eorzea while you were away. Do you believe me that it's actually almost been 1 full year since we last played this game? It doesn't feel like that much time has gone by since I played this game, honestly, but it's almost been a year. It's surprising. I'm still on the same world for those who are like curious. I am on Aether Adamantoise, like that. Why would I change? But yeah, I figured I had to let people know that because I'm still sticking to my guns. I am not playing this game because it's just something I yearn to do. An anime reference for you. But it's a free month, so that's why this welcoming back thing is happening, I see. To help those such as yourself reclimate? Get readjusted to the game, to the ever-changing realm, the 12 have appeared. Oh, no, prepared. A most gracious, generous boon. I'm adding words. This is already... I think my body is rejecting this episode. But, like, no, I actually seriously want to play this. Like, on a serious note, I do want to play this. The Returner's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid will provide you with the tools required to make that quick return to form, including experience bonuses for partying with mentors, as well as full access to the Novice Network and a chat channel dedicated to lending a helping hand. Wait a minute, hold up. So if I accept this, people will try to help me out because I've been away for so long. I have no idea how to function in an MMO world. Is that what you're telling me? I get experience bonuses because I'll be partying with mentors. You know what? I'm going to decline this bounty. Been playing too many pirate games. Declined, okay? I know how to control the camera. Ooh, that's really fast. Why is my camera so fast? I gotta change that. Oh no, that triangle is jump. What is I need help. I should have accepted the bounty. Oh my goodness. Help! No, I'm joking. It's okay. Just triangle is jump, and that's weird. The system configuration? Sure. Play music when mounted. Why is that off? Oh, I wonder why I turned that off. Give me my controller. Give me back out of this tab. And then the touchpad as a mouse. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I want my controller as my controller. Again! I want to slow down my spinny powers. Or is there no slowdown and that's why it's so fast? I don't think there's a thing. Maybe here. Mouse settings. Mouse sensitivity. Sure, I'm gonna just crank you down because I think my mouse is too sensitive right now. And I'm not using a mouse. Alright, anyway, my jokes are almost over. For those standard, play the game in full HD. Unavailable with your crappy console. Thanks, I can't go with PS4 Pro. Interface. Oh, I scaled everything nice and big so that everybody can see it. How's my cat? My cat is actually blocking off some things. Oh, okay. No. Apply that all that hard work that I just did. That is not the button. HUD layout. I remember this stuff now. Hotbars. Oh, I remember hotbars. I want to find my items list. My inventory grid. That's what I'm looking for. As you can see, I haven't played in a while. I'm gonna hover my... how do I do you? How do I move? Yeah, move it. Change... Aha! And then move. No, close. I almost got it. Back out. Ah, there we go. Right analog stick. I'm gonna move my kitty cat over. There you go. Save, then. There you go. I'm not moving my cat. I'm gonna move the game for my cat. So I got sleepy bonus, but I'm still level 80. I already had my chuckle, okay? I already laughed when I loaded up this game and I saw this magnificent, splendid, floofy beard. That's why I was chuckling when I started the intro, because May showed up and she commented on my beard and I said a word, she said a word, and I followed up with another funnier word. And I made myself laugh. But anyway, this isn't my home. This is not my house. This is not my beautiful wife. Anyway, that was a song reference. You'll never keep up with me, will you? Can you? Can you keep up with Heaven's Army? Exit the room. Wait, if I exit out here and I don't know anything, I should have said yes to the people help me out maneuver thing. But no, I think I'm okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. It's really early. You see that time up there? That's 4:05. That's not 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Heavens. Why are you live streaming so early? I was so excited to play this game. That's why I'm here early. Yeah. Look how beautiful the graphics are. Okay, so truly, I am here. Truly. All right, I got a lot to talk about. How loud is this music? Not bad. Where's my controller? There you are, I found it. Not my controller, my remote control thingy that handles my TV power. Because it's blaringly loud on my end, but it's perfect for you. Alright, cool. Now I can start walking again. I do not want to be... it's been ages since I played. It's free. It's free right now. It's a whole free month. You should join me, May, and play with me. Yes, please. What is square? What's with that hat? Please tell me I chose it because it was the hat, and that's not the official hat. There's my glorious red mage, everybody. Oh, I know a red mage when I see one. That hat is awesome. All right. Disease the Gunbreaker. Yeah, with that magnificent beard. Oh, I must have not liked the helmet, so I took it off. Look how shiny white I am. No wonder I like white mages, because they got my kind of outfit. Yes, I might be... What is this? What is what? What is what? You tell me what is what, and I will be like, what? Oh, see, now that's a Dragoon. I look like I could, like, run into you, and you will be injured. I don't even have to attack you with my... R3? Ooh, no, not that. L3. Oh, I remembered! And my thingy spins! Ooh, I love the spinning. How do I make the screen go away? It was like this and this. Oh, I remembered that too? Oh, I like it. I actually remember this game. They said, like, you have been away for so long, you are probably damaged somewheres. And you don't remember anything. No, I remember this. With the hyperconductive Rongomant equipped, speak with Ulan to strengthen the anima. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Oh, that hat, lol. Yeah, you love that hat, don't you? Jump is triangle, why? What is circle then? What is square? Square is map. That is interesting. Oh no, so left analog stick makes me keep running. It's the right analog stick that allows me to do. Zoom! Zoom! I am zoomed. Oh, zoom! Oh, I was clicking. See, if I would have said yes to that bounty thing, I would have known how to do that. No, they would not have taught me that. Lies. Lies, all of it. The crystalline mean? I do not know. Oh, was that one of the hard fights? Probably it was. Zoom out. Oh, look at my Dragoon pose! I got my foot up in the air, I'm all cool and Dragoon-like. Yeah, I like this game. So again, let's get back my chat, cause yeah, I've missed a lot. So here I was thinking I had 150 episodes as my YouTube playlist said. No, I missed 3 videos and I was off by 1. So that's why. Wait, can I do a super jump? I remember how to swap back. Look at that. Super jump. Oh, double backflip. I remember all of this. The moment I picked up the game, that person's fishing. The moment I picked up the game, I remember everything. Hey, look, you got Alpha with you. Way to go fishing in the shirtless. You got the red dude's glasses too, and his hair. How dare you wear his hair? I used to do so bad in dungeons. It was a comedy. I actually did so amazing that nobody cared. I was a flawless Dragoon. Like, not all the time, of course, but like, I literally did the Titan fight, the one that everybody cries over. I did it without even getting touched once. Not a single thing hit me, and not a single person said, wow, that was actually amazing for a DPS to not get hit by every single attack and die, and we have to keep raising you. And I did like an amazing job, and nobody cares about DPSs. So yeah, I need to do something. It's been a while. A mender, a gemstone. I'm gonna go warp around the world first. Let's just have fun with this game. Like, really? We don't need to do anything serious? I quit. The Aetherite Plaza. It was because I played on the PS4. I'm playing on the PS4. Hey, you. And my friends on PC, and they had a hard time explaining to me what to press for stuff. Oh, I customized you. Why didn't you customize your whole controller? That person was floating away, and he disappeared without a sound. Oh, so like already, like I remember my adorable cat from my time traveling cat. Like, look how beautiful this kitty cat is. I absolutely love it. I wish I could pick it up and pet it, and it would purr and meow and stuff. But yeah, like I remember almost everything now. It's kind of weird. Let's see how much I do remember about this game, though. While I'm kind of warping, because it should take a while to warp. Yes. Oh no! Why did it take? It's like Final Fantasy XI, where I try to click on something and I click on less still instead. Why? No, I want to go somewhere else. Game. Home point. Register favorite point. Set home point. I just want to go to another place, and I'm pretty sure. None of these are where I want to go. How do I get back to the main game? Oh no, maybe I don't remember things. I do have my warps and everything is here. Everything is truly here. Square? Go back to Limsa Lombinsa. Oh, there you go. I knew this. Yeah, that cat is adorable. Like, so cute. And I even got the whatchamacallit stuff that came at the beginning of the game. The mounts and the coral kitten and everything. And the cute puppy dog and... Oh, it was awesome. So I didn't have to go to the crystal to warp, because Final Fantasy XI just trained me to do that. Okay, I can use my free warp, can't I? My missed apartment? Okay, hold up. I don't remember owning an apartment. Other than, oh, I must have bought the cheap thingy, because I was trying to buy a house. And there's no land for sale, of course, because it's an MMO, and I play this game late, and everybody owns all the land, and one person owns like 7 pieces of land, and that's just silly. Anyway, like that's another bummer on why I don't like MMOs. You just can't have your own land and your own house, and everybody can have everything, like Wizard 101. But yeah, either way, I spent almost an hour or 2 last night fixing up all of my episodes on YouTube, so you're welcome, YouTubers. I got it all pretty now for you. Oh, this game is so much prettier. Now, again, I really don't care about graphics over games. If you haven't seen me play some old school games at this point, clearly the graphics are tremendously bad. Just go directly to my apartment, please. So yeah, but the graphics, having nice graphics is something nice to look at. But yeah, anyway. I remember... What is this monstrosity? Get me out of here. I must have picked it because something... Oh, the summer event. Okay, the summer event. The alpha. So that was the alpha event thing with Sid and the crew. It is when you go to Doma? Yeah, it is when you go to Doma. That's my leader. I will never ever pick Limsa Lominsa for leader ever again. My favorite too. I will tell you, everybody, I do actually remember them. The world of Eorzea. Oh, okay, that's my crazy cabinet of the company that I'm with. I don't remember the company name though. That's interesting. That's the main character in the cutscene, and that was somebody drew that. Who drew that though? I wonder. So I remember somebody drawing it. And we were trying to look for those two, so I just don't remember who drew it. Oh, that guy in the bottom left, how dare he be on my screen? And why? Is that Alfie? Why is Alfie with them? Anyway, oh, that's the Final Fantasy Tactics with the theater people. I do remember this stuff. Oh, I see Brobon in the bottom right and everybody. Oh, how nice. How nice I actually remember some things. So let's put my memory to it. This floor is horrendous. This floor is absolutely like, I would not enter this house if it was somebody else's. I know it was mine, so I did it for whatever reason. But if it was somebody else's house, I'd never go in. So I remember Allie and Alfie, the twins. They are like from the very beginning of the game. And I remember Yestola, and Thancred, and Krill, and Urianger. I remember Minfilia being the leader and then turning into what she turns into later, and we were the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I remember that. Like, it's crazy. If you would have asked me before I was live to list off something on Final Fantasy XI, I might have had 4 things to say. I mean 14. Final Fantasy 14, and now that I picked up the game and put the controller in my hands, everything just came back, which is weird. I remember Papalamo, or Papa, and Yida, but her real name was Lise, but I called her Lacey. I remember Lacey. And Tataru, the greeter, the awesome greeter who dressed me up, that evil smile, all of that stuff. And Flamin. Flamin is her name, and Moon Brida, but I called her Miss Moon, or Moon Breya. I probably called her Moon Breya. I remember that. You remember nothing. The moment I put this game in my hands, I remember everything. It's kind of crazy, actually. So yeah, the Eorzean Alliance people. Sir Emmerich of Ishgard, I remember him. Con A Sana. From Gridania. Her name is Merlweb. She is from Limsa Lominsa, the place that I'll never go back to ever again, because I don't understand a single word they all say. And then we got, his name is Robon, but we call him Brobon because he's your bro. It doesn't matter. And Nanamo. Nanama, El Nanamo. She's got a lot of no's in her name. Of Ul'dah, I remember that. And Pippin. Pippin was pretty cool too. Brobon's son. And we had Conrad and Minago from Alamigo. Alamigo, that's the name. And I remember, like, over here, where's my crew? Where's that crew at? I don't think they're here. Okay, the Hein is there, underneath Lise. There's Hein and that girl. What was her name? Yotsuyu. From Doma, from the Pharmacy 6 Doma. And we also had Hein and Yugiri, right? Yugiri was your awesome ninja girl. I believe she's right down the middle at the bottom. Like, yeah, oh, and there you go. They're here. Hein and Yotsuyu, I think. I could be wrong with the pronunciations, or I might have some I's and U's and A's mixed up, but I'm close. I do remember all of, like, Doma and everything. Like, I'm gonna go over there and check them out, of course, too. I'm glad I went to my room first, because that really helped me get everything right back. Is that the hot springs? Something about Doma, it better be. So yeah, I do remember the Dalmasca and Pharmacy Tactics Theater Company thing. Like, Alma and Ramza was there. And I remember seeing 2B and all the robots. I just didn't know it was near Adama at the time, but now I do. And Kate Sith is in this game. That crazy haircutter person? Yeah, that crazy that crazy haircutting moment. I want to zoom in because all I see is somebody who I don't want to remember. Merle Webb, yeah, I don't want to remember that. Anyway, I remember the dwarves. I even got my I even got my my Lalio. I must have more. Oh, those are my two gentleman dances. Triangle this bad boy. The Manderville dance. Where's my special? Is it special? Do I not have, like, the dwarf dance? I must have that, right? Because I know I got those two. Like, without a dance. Like, I should have actually did my intro with, like, welcome back, Everleys. Oh, it's been a while. That's right. Are you excited as I am? I should have my beard on when I do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, the moonwalk. Oh, this is too good to be, it's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, and it still goes. And then the pose back. And the ding would have been there if I didn't have that horrible mask on. Okay, and what else have I got? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's the best one too. Oh yeah, I could pull that off. IRL, totally. Because you just dance forever. All right, May, stop that. That's where those two dances come from. Right there, looking at. Anyway, Kate Sith, going through with the Pixies. I remember the Pixies, Snailing. May, you're looking Snailing today. I remember Theo being with the Pixies. Because there's Pixies and then there's other things. And the talking Amaro or whatever they are, the bird dragons. You'll know what I mean when I say talking bird dragons. And what were the other beast tribes? Mughals, of course. The Amalja. The beast fire sand things. And the sylphs, that's what they were. They were pixies and sylphs. And the sylphs were with Ramu. And then the Shahagans, of course. And I remember the Viera. But I actually had to Google what the Viera were called, because I don't remember what they were called. So I Googled it. They're like Fran for Pharmacy 12, and it was V's, the V-I-I-S, maybe. So yeah, that. And the Flying Pig, Ezel II, and then the New Moose. I forgot about the New Moose as well. But I did pretty good with everything else. I wrote down everything that I could think of. Everything that I couldn't think of I wrote down, which were the New Moose, Bees, and the Flying Pig. I remember the Flying Pig, kind of, but I didn't know his name was Ezel II. But I do remember the Crystarium and Ulmore. Well, that's my crew there, kind of. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Why is the bad villain? Well, I call her the bad villain in front. I don't remember that old man though. That's not good. Anyway, stay here because I wanna get back to them soon. I do remember the Garlon, Ironworks, Sid, Biggs, Widge, Jesse, and Alpha. And all the Ali-Poos. You know the Ali-Poos, right? And I remember Matoya with Y'shtola, her teacher mentor. I remember the big castle, Ishgard, with Einstein and Nidhogg becoming Eggnog, and Hilda, Haurchefant. I mean, if you forgot about Haurchefant, you're in trouble. He was the only like super likable one that like really likes you. And the Four Tomps and the Hillianarts or whatever they were called. Yeah, I remember them, but I don't know the rest of the families. Like I didn't even Google them. The Asians. Couldn't remember their name, but I know they're bad guys. What's an Ali-Poo? Oh my goodness. Can I get there? If I could warp there, I'll show you what an Ali-Poo is. They've been in Final Fantasy 11, and they're in Final Fantasy 14. I'll show you if I can figure out how to warp there. I'll show you an Ali-Poo, and you're gonna be like, oh. And then because Ali-Poo is awesome, and there's many of them. I remember Emmett Schmidt. I'm guessing his last name, but I know Emmett. #1 bad guy in my book. And Elidibus and Laha Brea. I remember those names. I just don't remember the rest of them. But I'm trying to get through like everything that I remember off the top of my head. But yeah, the only thing I googled was some of the names of the beast tribes. It's the only thing I don't really remember. I didn't do them. I do remember the Garlean Empire. Gaius. I think I even said I said one of his lines at the beginning of this episode, so it's just like it's hard to forget him. More power. All that stuff comes from him. Anyway, and I remember Varus and Xenos and Nail and Verdola. The one with it's later expansions. I remember Verdola. She kind of put her in jail for a while, and then we let her out. Lazaf will be forever your Final Fantasy #1 in Final Fantasy 11. I see. Yeah, but he didn't have awesome lines like what I just said. The Grindwatt guy who we had to fight over and over. Yeah, I remember him. And Livia was another sister of somebody. Maxima. And Nero, who eventually joined us on a bunch of missions. And Regular. And I know Regular, I think. But I don't remember the rest of them. Those are the ones that pop up in my face right now. I will never, ever forget who I'm looking at now. Oh yeah, never. This is Hildebrand, but I just call him Hildy because his name is too hard to remember. Hildy, Manderville. The Manderville Man Dance. Anyway, and Godbert. I know Godbert's his dad, and Jillian is his mom, and then that's Nashu beside him. I remember those. That's #1 assistant technically, other than me. And Bree, I don't know. I don't remember his full name, his full name, because I just called him Bree. And Gigi, who was Vivi from Final Fantasy 9, is his son, Hildy's son. And I remember Gilgamesh and Typhon and Ultros from Final Fantasy 6, and then the Yojimba from Final Fantasy 10. I remember all of those being with this best and funniest side quest line ever. If you haven't started his quest line at the beginning of the game and the other expansions, oh, it's so worth it. Please don't miss out on that. You'll probably thank me if you have any little bit of funny comedy bone in you. But yeah, I guess I could leave. Do I have anything else? Like, I kind of remember this game being super chill. Super chill. It was so chill that I got put into a chill state where I'm already chill, but this game put me so chill. Okay, outside the building. It put me in such a chill that I was like almost zombified. I was in like the zenest state possible, but I had to play like an action game to get me out of it. I remember that happening in this game, because like not a whole lot of people showed up to support this game, sadly. Not a whole lot. I literally played this to is that the lower? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just warp to Limsa and run around for a bit and see the beautiful scenery. But I hope you all somehow ever get around. You're good with memory. I'm only good with memory, May, when it comes with video games. And like I said, if you would have asked me before I started live streaming, my brain would have been, I would not have remembered that. I just had to Google up a few Beast Tribe stuff and like a few names, like the Asians, because I forgot what their names were. But like everything else is all coming to me, like no problem. Like seeing the pictures helped. Seeing the pictures really helped. Like, oh, this place is so pretty, but nobody speaks English here. And you're like, oh heavens, you're over exaggerating. No, I'm not. Not at all. Oh, remember how long it took me to get jumping up on this thing, and I had to like try to get that thing to happen just right. And it took like forever for me to like finally nail this jump. And I don't want to do this again because this is like not necessary. Almost. Almost again. But like it just took me forever to get that happening. The guy probably thinks I'm jumping with him, but I'm actually attempting the fun like, oh, I already did it? Are you kidding me? What do you think of that jumping, man? Yeah, I actually remembered how to do that from how many episodes ago? It's been over a year since I played this game. Almost. It's like 11 months, give or take. Are you kidding me? So anyway, that's so weird that I remember things in video games. But like, if you ask me like what I played 7 months ago, I'm gonna be like, nah, I don't remember. So I just play too many games. But like, if I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I did that in this game, and I fought this thing, and I know that person. Once I play the game again, it's so weird. It's super weird. And now for the major. Oh, okay, so you still land on the ground and then jump. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, that took not as long as I thought, and I assumed I would have not even gotten it. So I can warp whenever I want, wherever I want. Where was the Moogle at that's supposed to make me be the delivery boy? Oh, I thought she got up to a cool spot too. Is it over here? Yeah, it's right here. I remember. It's weird that I kind of... No, this is not it. Okay. It's over that way, isn't it? It's opposite of this place. This is where all the things are. Oh, they got the party rave and stuff going on? And they're all cheering for that person to make something? I gotta put my weapon away. People probably think I'm going to attack them. So, again, this is the thing that I don't understand about MMOs, where you stand here, you're paying to play this game, and everyone is standing around doing nothing, in my opinion. They're just standing here. Some are dancing, some are talking to their friends. But honestly, they're doing nothing. And I'm like, I want to just play the game and beat it and move on. I am not here to do what they're doing. And then people show up and like, that's the greatest thing about an MMO. And I'm like, I don't get it. What business? I am the hero of... They won't even let me go talk to my leader, Merle Webb. Or will you let me go up to the Merle Webb? The airship landing, the drowning wench. You won't let me go visit Merle Webb? Storm Sergeant, I'm probably higher rank than you. Probably. But okay, fine, I won't go talk to Merle Webb, who I haven't seen in almost a year. Fine. Oh, if I hit L? If you hit L, you auto-run. Cool. That was a thing that was in Final Fantasy 11, I remember that. Alright, let's go to New Gridania. I gotta go show you Alipu eventually, but I want to take a tour around the original world. I got money, right? I hope I got money. What happens if I try to warp and it's like, you got no money, and I'm gonna be like, oh no. I'm broke? Did I give all my money away? Like, what did I do? Like, I don't remember that anyway. Anybody must have... If anybody's been around recently, you must have still heard me say cutscene loader, man. Whenever something happens. And I have no control over it in a cutscene. That person's copying me. Oh, but mine's more, Wait, his is different than mine. Oh, he's the... His looks almost just like mine. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, but he's a different class. Is this the nice place? This is where I believe I started out with my Lancer Dragoon, with my first character. who I still have saved on this game. 360? Oh, I can do 360s in this game! 360 the other way! I remember. Anyway, this was the first place, and I had no idea where I was, and I played the game, and I finally remember where things were. Oh, it's been so long that... Square. Carpenter's Guild? Okay, I'll go down that way. Is there an auto run? Not an auto run, a sprint run. I'm going to say probably not. But yeah, like, Cutscene Loaderman came from this game, and my reaction at the time was... I laughed when I would go back to... Oh, this is not the right way. I thought it was heading downward. Okay, maybe I'm going to Old Gridania by going north. My bad. Anyway, my reaction at the time when that happened was probably what made people remember Cutscene Loaderman. Me too. I'll never forget Cutscene Loaderman. But yeah, like, pretend you didn't hear that. I don't think I've used that one very much, but like, I know it came from this game. And the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master. Yeah, I remember that. It's a perfect sass. It is a perfect sass for me. She is down here, but I do not think I can go in and talk to them. Can't I? Can I go into that room? Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. The Lotus Stand. The Seed Seers. I can't go in and go talk to the leaders anymore. It'd be nice if you could just walk in and say hi. Oh, you can jump on anything. Final Fantasy 11, you couldn't do that. You have jump, but it's not jump. It was just a fake little emote. In this game, you can jump. I love it. I keep hitting L to open up the other button. Ul'dah, the sandy desert Brobon's home. Oh yeah, anyway. Taking a peek around. There's probably stuff happening in this game. I don't know how I'm gonna find them and tackle them, but like, I'll see what I can do in this game. But anybody remember Crazy Red Chocobos? If you played this game, you had to have at some point, I believe, if you've done as many things as you could. I may even be main story. I'm not too sure, but the Crazy Red Chocobos was absolutely broken in this game to a point where I had to get help to beat that because it was just impossible. Nanophone and poor healed youth. Oh, well, it already is some stuff here, and I think that's probably is new stuff. Neat. I might come back to this place, like, who knows? Even I don't know if I'm coming back to this place or not. And like, oh, the Moogle sound. Okay, that's. How long does it have to take? How much time has to go by for something to be nostalgic? Because like that sound just made me go, oh, that's a Moogle sound. Do you dance as good as the cat lady from Final Fantasy XI? No, this is just back and forth rhythm. And then always the one in the back left is always out of sync. Is that a thing? Final Fantasy XI had that one in the back left that had that. She was always behind. You do not dance as good as the cat lady from Final Fantasy XI. I am moving on. It was my favorite dance of all time. That's one thing Final Fantasy 14 can't touch. I mean, yeah, Final Fantasy 14 can't touch what 11 has, is that dance. The only thing that got me through that game was knowing that if it got rough, I can go and talk to my Chocobo, who always is there, and I could watch the dancing cat lady, and she'd cheer me up. What's with all the cactars everywhere? Are they sponsoring, celebrating, advertising the Golden Saucer in this game? Because I've been there like once or twice, and that's it. Wait, how do I go up? Over the downstairs, yeah, I don't remember anything. I feel like the gold court is not it. Okay, the gold court's not it, because I'm there now. Analan, Ul'dah, Steps of Nald. Trying to look for like the upstairs part of this place. And then go up again? But like I don't think you're allowed to go visit people. They're a prominent like figure in the main game and you see them all the time and you're like, cool. But yeah, I don't think you just go and visit people whenever you want to. Kinda like how you can go visit Sid. But like you couldn't ever go talk to the leaders? That game barely had any leaders, Final Fantasy XI. This game had leaders where I'm just like, I know Brobon and Nanamo is like part of the leaders thing. Genlin's? The Royal Promenade. That's gotta be it. The music is so good. Final Fantasy 11 and 14. There's no way to say which one's better. They both have great music. Both have great stories. Just Final Fantasy 11 has a better cat dancer. Bartholomew! I remember Bartholomew! Oh, you haven't changed at all. Yeah, beg your pardon, Scion. Oh man, I can't go visit anybody. Breaks my heart because I just rather like I think I even said this in this game. I must have, like, it'd be really cool to just it's like a quest line where after you don't see somebody for a while you can just go and visit them and like just have a cup of tea with them. It doesn't have to be a go fetch something or whatever, just sit down and talk to them kind of thing. Just hang out with them, something like that, just to let you know that they're still there. The Foundation, yeah, might as well. I'm just gonna go everywhere and hope I don't run out of money. But yeah, like I would have loved that, like to keep just to have some story. Same thing with the holiday event. I was like baffled that the summer holiday event was catch like 2 fish, jump on the thing, and you're done. And I did that in like however long it took me. And I'm like, shouldn't like the holiday seasonal event equal, like, you know, have like a story where the person in the summertime is looking for something, you go out and you do that, and then like you gotta summer is a little bit hard to do. Halloween could have easily been done easier. I can think of a thing to do on Halloween. But yeah, I don't know, just a story where you go to like another beach and invite everybody to the beach, maybe, like something, anything to just have a story. Oh, the music. This is where they stepped up the music. Apparently, like, the first part of the game, people were like, and the music, and then when you get to this part, it's like, people really start talking about the music at this part of the expansion. But, now, Waz, welcome back, by the way. Hello. I know it's been a long time, but hello. Indeed, hello. It's been very, very long time. How have you been? But, yeah, like, to me, music is music and I like it, and Final Fantasy will always give me that music that I like. The Jewel Crozier. Jump. Jump 360 up the stairs. Ugh. I can't summon any mounts in here. You're lucky, because I would. It's just, I don't know, it's interesting. This world doesn't feel as empty as I remember it feeling, by the way, everybody. Like, I remember leaving Final Fantasy 14 and being like, this was a lonely game. And I felt like I was super, like, completely alone in this game, because nobody was around talking to me, nobody was around helping me. I had, like, no guidance whatsoever, and I was able just to beat the game as it was. No, the house is, oh, right here, actually. The moment I saw the thingy, I was like, that's where they are. It's been good. What about me? It's been good, too. I mean, IRL good. I have 8 million, apparently. I see where my gold is now. I didn't see it until now. I have 8 million. I should be able to warp around for a while. Is 8 million a lot, or is 8 million really nothing? I do not know, but 8 million should get me to where I want to warp to. Woo! So exciting. Am I allowed in here? Please allow me to be in here. Welcome home, Master Army. Oh, right. I forgot that they call me Master Army, actually. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. This was my home away from home when Alfie was all sad and not acting like Alfie, and I had to show up here and be all like, I am a dumb face, and the whole game. And I'll never, ever give this character anything other than he's dumb and deaf. How dare he? See, now that I say that he's got a dumb face, I remember somebody saying, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. And that, I remember that after I made fun of my daft face. Anyway, in this game, because this character is absolutely something else. But anyway, Edmont, Four Tomps. I don't know what I called them, but I know it was close. Welcome sight in these troubled times. I mean, the troubled times is over, and I have vanquished all of the dragons many times. But yeah, my neck muscles are exquisite in this game. If there's anything that would attack where I'd have the highest defense, it probably is my character's neck. But yeah, like that's the thing that like just comes up to me after I start playing this game for a little bit more. All right, let's go somewhere else. I've checked out the beautiful castle, just the citadels and everything, but like I'd almost want to start going flying. The Foundation. Okay. Yeah, okay, I do remember that. I don't need to go there. Maybe I should. No, I shouldn't. Sea of Clouds. Idleshire. Idleshire's the goblin place. And maybe there might be an Alley-Poo there for me. If I remember that Chloe Alley-Poo is here, like, that's gonna be crazy. It's almost been a year, but if Chloe Alley-Poo is here, like, you all need to give me all of your money. For how good I'm doing. I like it's like the 4:44:44 like time. It's crazy. What does ET stand for again? Estimated time? And LT is like the real time of my time? And the ST is the video game time? Whoa. Oh, I actually have that dragon. Painfully Ishgardian, man. That sucks that you're so Ishgardian that you don't even belong in here. Yeah, that's kind of funny, actually. I'm gonna go up these stairs and around the corner. Are you ready to go and maybe have your cheeks hurt because it's so cute, May? Are you ready for this? Like, I hope you're prepared for like the cuteness. Like, it's overload. Oh, it's dark time and her eyes are all whatever, but it's like a mini. it's a chibi cat girl, Chloe Alley-Poo. She talks in third person. Yeah. Anyway, if it wasn't nighttime, she's an adorable kitty, but somebody else is playing whatchamacallit for her. I gotta go. I want to talk to you more, but yeah, Hyuga Hinata? Do? Yeah, she's adorable. Anyway, she's super sweet. If you get the like do her questline thing and help her out and collect the stamp thingies, like that, just she's adorable. She is, and there's many Alley-Poos in this game. I think it's Chloe and and some other name. Interesting. I don't remember right now, but I had it and now it's gone. But yeah, there's a few of them. Goblin place, huh? This is like a continue, you keep doing the quest over and over again. She is so cute. Ooh, wait a minute, I can summon now? This whole time I was like, I wish I could summon, and like, the game is like, why don't you? Is there a button I can press if I click on me? Oh, see, now that's what Final Fantasy 11 ruined me. I had to click on me to go click on something to go click on something else. And now it's just like, no. Like, everything is in a menu for you now. So now if you want to summon your mounts, you just go to like a menu, which is right there in front of your face. Oh, I got you. My shooty explodey thing, that came with the beginning of the game. I do have Yol. That was story though, and that was story 2, I think. I got Granny and Kieran. What? Only my favorites. I was like, what happened to all of my mounts? That's better. I had a heart attack going. Did I lose all my horses? Because I fought for those horses. So yeah, there you go. And I got the black chocobro, the one that teaches you how to fly. And then you can teach them all how to fly, and they all eventually can fly. Oh, I just got like a bad feeling. I didn't want to remember that. Remember that when I was really strong, like level 80 strong? Like max level strong, and then I fought like a weak level 50 creature that looked like this, and it destroyed me and killed me and gave me a game over screen. Because that's what just struck my heart. And I did not want to remember that. Wow, no, I should have never looked at that ever. Bad feelings about this game, apparently. It comes with good and bad. The behemoth, that was the other special mount that came with the coral thing. That must have been the Halloween event. Yeah, that one. The coral mount. That came with that one as well. There's your first flying thing, I believe. Oh, and now we're getting to, like, they're not called espers. They're not called... they're called something different in this game. You had to fight Titan and Ramu and Ifrit and Garuda. Yeah. And if you get all of them, which I got all of them because they're after you hit level 70, 80 with that gear, you can just walk up and one-shot them, and I think that's really cool. You could get the special amount by fusing all of them together and getting the cool one. That's the beautiful Final Fantasy song to it. And then I must have got Granny from something. And then that story. Only select from my favorites, please. But cool. Can I get on my... Is this that beautiful music? It is. It's the Final Fantasy theme. I want to get out of here, and I know my out is like buy a place and then turn left. Did I actually remember the exit? Because that's weird if I do. It's beautiful, right? So like it's worth fighting all of them over and over until you get their mount drops. I still don't have the super ultra extra super mega completely crazy rare mount. Oh yeah, I remember you. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, look at Alexander! Oh, I put you in there, didn't I? Actually, my time traveling kitty cat that I have kind of helped me out with that. But yeah, awesome. I remember all of this. Matoya is over there, and I think, yeah, over that way. And same thing with the Google library. Yes, the Google library is in this game. You enter. I think you could still enter and do the stuff over, can't you? That's why it stuck out. I'm gonna land on Alexander's face because I can. Because I smacked Alexander around. This is how, by the way, May, Alexander's this big, usually. And usually he's bigger. In case of you've forgotten what Alexander is supposed to be like. I remember you said that you thought Alexander was the tiny little machine, and when I played 11, you're like, oh yeah, right, they kind of make a little chibi version of him. Well, again, even 11, he was still quite large, and it keeps making a chibi forms of him to, like, travel around, because he's so big, he's so huge. I'm just landing on his chin. On Alexander's nose. Yeah, maybe it's his nose. But yeah, is that the Google library over there? I thought it was further down, but anyway. Like, yeah, like, Alexander's always been like, army destroyer. I don't think he's world destroyer power, but literally will destroy an entire army. But if you have it on your side, and most bad guys usually try to get Alexander on their side. No, this is not the Great Google Library. It can't be. This is where the goblins or the not the Gooboos. Come on. No, it's gotta be goblins, because... Oh no, I'm falling. Just kidding. They are called goblins. Okay, I've remembered them. Thank goodness, because yeah. Goblins got all the technology and machinery. That's what I was thinking, but there's other things that look like the goblins. The kobolds. I just keep getting mixed up with their names. But yeah, anyway, like, I remember things now. It's kind of crazy how I remember these things. Can I teleport while I'm in the air? Is this game this good? Idleshire. Girabanya, which was where Lacey and them are from, right? I can teleport in the air as long as I don't hit a button. Like, keep hitting circle to back out, like I used to do. But yeah, I like the horsey. I could almost try to like fight Garuda again, just to see if I can defeat her and get the ultra rare drop. I actually like wanna, like, I should like get into battle, I think. We should do battle. So I turned off the, I think I turned off the mount music because the mount music's always the same. And after you get to late game content, the music is everywhere. But isn't there a place up here to the right? This song's even nice, actually. Oh, when you walk after you've been on a mount, the walk feels so slow. Oh no! I don't think I'll ever walk again. Minago's there, see? Where's... Oh, I know what happened to the old man. Never mind. Hey, you. We can barely find time to rest now. But the fighting started? Well, nothing stopped all that, but Lacey's, insisted that we see things here. Indeed so. You do your thing. Oh, it's been too long. Maybe I should, like, go fight something easy first. In case if I go and take on Garuda and I die and lose because I don't know what buttons do. After I made fun of the game. More Donna. I remember that place, having to go there a lot to customize my level 1 to 50 character. The Crystarium is where I came from, and Ulmor was where the guy who thought he was all light and had a beautiful castle, but he was pure evil. But all those Sin Eater things, like, it's all coming back to me the moment I see some of these names. Which is interesting, actually. That I haven't gone here. I haven't gone to, like, the beautiful place. I didn't forget Doma, it's just like on my list I'm kind of jumping around now because I want to show off Chloe Alipu to May. This had beautiful music too, right? That's better. I was like, that's the same song. It should have changed. Oh, so, you see this? I remember it instantly the moment I walked back here. You see that shiny thing? You have to jump on top of that. By jumping off of this roof. Off of that top of that roof, too. And yes, you can get there. This is where the game started unlocking parkour. And I remember that the moment I showed up in here. If you would have asked me what do I remember about Doma, other than the music, and like the Yojimbo part and stuff, and the turtles. The turtles under the sea! I just remember all of the turtles under the sea, the swimming. Oh, I forgot all about that. And now I remember instantly. Weird. Anyway. It all just... Oh, what a sweet jump that was. I'm clearly unable to do parkour, because I can't even jump on a thing that was right in front of me. Oh, I like how I have Gentleman, Heaven's Army too, of the heavenliness. Oh, this isn't the correct one. But yeah, I'm gonna fool around for a sec now. Now I'm like, let's fool around a little bit. Hey, you. Is this not a jumpable spot? Or am I, if I jump, you're gonna fly over? It's like I can't jump there. Oh. For mine I can. Can't jump up that high. I feel like I'm supposed to go elsewhere. But yeah, this game has the parkour moments. Oh, I think this is how I get up on the roof. It's weird that again, like, when it comes to IRL life and stuff, like, I guess I still have a memory, right? I still have a memory. But, like, when it comes to video games, I just really remember. Is this the game where you can... It's better to be a ninja because of the clip jump whatchamacallit thing? And you can just... You can do all the jumps normally. But, if you have a ninja, you could jump and do the little teleport thing. Yeah, and I kind of remember, like, that's being the first hard jump, and then you gotta go... wherever. You go there, then up there, and then up along all of this, somehow. How do you get over there? That's my question. Don't tell me you get there normally by just going there. That'd be too hilarious if it's not that bad. My bad for, like, out of the blue doing parkour. I can't help it because technically I don't really have anything really to do except, like, let's, like, look at this pretty game and see what I remember. Oh. Did I figure this out last time? Or did I, like, not understand parkour when I showed up here the first time and tried all of this stuff? There's outside right there. Why didn't I just do this? I must have done this, because, like, now I'm outside where I need to be. Oh, no. You gotta literally jump on those things. Yeah, okay, so you gotta jump on all of that stuff. Yeah, this place is beautiful. It is. I like the orange. It's basically the orange, that orange right there. During the daytime, I guess, too. Why is it... Is this the game where I kind of said, like, I wish you could turn off nighttime? I mean, I know, like, this game has, like, try to do the daytime, nighttime cool thing, but, like, I just want it always to be daytime. But yeah, this game is really awesome. I'm already going, I'm enjoying it. Already. Jump in the water. Just kidding, you can't. But, like, now I think I want to go swimming, because that's something I could not do on 11 at all. So yeah, the Ruby Sea. Tamamizu or Onokoro? I'm gonna go with the Tamamizu. You don't like the nighttime because it's hard to see all of the color. Like, during the daytime, that orange is gonna be beautiful, bright orange. And as a live streamer, having the screen bright means you can see everything. Instead of in a dark cave where you can't see the floor or the walls. Oh, the music. So I put it on random because I kind of liked all of my mounts. Can you breathe underwater, kitty cat? Yeah, this is the thing that I think already, like, trumps 11. Instantly underwater swim. It's like flying, of course. It's exactly like flying, but now you're underwater and just stop swimming by. There's little things you can do under the water, and you can visit other places underwater too. It's not just like a little short time event thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is already, like, already making me remember why I think I like 14 more than 11. Whee! lava. Is that where I had to fight that whatchamacallit thing? Yes, it was. They were the weird gods of the mountain thing. I had to stop them from another thing destroying the world, basically. Yeah, I remember it now. It's just, like, it all comes back to me the moment I look at it or see something, or I even said something that made me remember something else that I didn't quite remember until I said it. Ooh, pretty lava. I know somewhere's in here, don't quite remember where. I unlocked a spot in the mountain that I could go into it. Hell's Lid. No. Do I need to go in here? Probably not, but I do remember something over there. Do I need to go see them? Not really. That old turtle can just hang out there for a while and the rest of his crew. More pirates over there. Oh, it's weird. It's so weird. Yeah, see, I think I want to take on something a little easier. I think I do. Oh, wow, everything's gonna cost a fortune if I warp like that. Alright, what else? Where else haven't I gone? Mordana's Mordana. Like, we've been there so much. The Corsairion's where I came from. That's where I got my main warp at. That's interesting. We went there, and we went there. And then we went to Idleshire, and then we went to the rest. Okay, cool. Other than the Sea of Clouds, which is another pretty place, but it's with that place. Let's just, I think we're good. I'm gonna take my free warp and go outside and fight stuff that's easy. Yeah, I gotta warm up before I go and take on like Garuda solo by myself. Okay, now I want to exit out of here. It's been I don't know if I can remember that. Zephyr Gate and Tempest Gate. There you go. That'll work. Oh, good. A level 1. I should be able to handle this. A Gubu! They look so much different in this game, but that's what I remember seeing what a Gubu looks like. Yeah. Is somebody flying in this game? I missed the rat. They finally... I thought I saw somebody fly by. They added flying at this part of the game. I think somebody mentioned this. They added flying finally in the original game, because there was not flying in the original game the last time I was here. Which is interesting. Now you can fly? Oh, what an awesome update. Obtain a Gubu Fang. I will send that to May later. Oh, so interesting indeed. Oh, so when you're in the forest, can you fly over the forest? Like now I'm like, what can I fly over? Or is it just gonna, like lead me straight into the town? I didn't really have anything to practice on because the Chocobo music. Yeah. Watch the game explode or something, because I'm not supposed to do this. Or this line is gonna be like, oh, you flew into this line, you're in town. They're gonna stop you from going into town. Interesting. That is very interesting, because I was just like, how is this gonna work? I can't go up any higher? Ah, that's too bad. The foremast. Interesting. You can land up here now. This is cool. This is kind of cool because, like, I couldn't do this before. This is all new and exciting. If I double jump? I'm trying to remember how to dismount. No, it didn't let me like drop to from the sky. When I jumped off the thing, I automatically started flying. Ha! Chocobo kick. I'm joking. That'd be hilarious if you could. Oh, the killer bees! I remember training here, actually, and taking with the crabs and doing the killer bee fate. And then moving on to the crab fate just over here. Wow, this is the crab fate? That's crazy that I remember this! Why do I remember everything? No wonder my brain must be like, I don't know what my brain has forgotten. That's the scary thing. That's the odd thing, like, if you don't remember what you've forgotten. Cause like of all the things that I remember, that's bizarre. That I just, all of the things where I fought the water things and that little weird event was just down there. Where I had to fight the, whatever name they were, they had an odd name, but. The Mandagoras? I fought high level Mandagoras in Final Fantasy XI. Oh, this is insane. This is insane, but in a good way. That, like, I can fly all over the world now. Alright, well, while I'm waiting, because I know I won't be able to, I'm a DPS, so I gotta wait forever. My companion is a chocobo with all healer skills, because I was by myself, so of course. Yeah, that's my little adorable friend named Boko. Bobby Corwin. I couldn't write that name in, I don't think. My minions! Oh, right, on. I'm glad I saw this. Nice, the princely hatchling? That must be my chocobo from Final Fantasy XI, right there. Angel Star. Again, I don't forget the things that quickly. I do remember these things. That also came at the beginning of the game. Yeah, Chigo. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, I had that cat favorited and that dog favorited. Dust Bunny? I thought they were called Spriggans or whatever. Yeah, that's the reason why I use that cat, because it's the time-traveling cat. It kind of beats a normal cat when your cat can time travel. A mini mole. So I think somebody gave me that, right? I think somebody did. There you go, the puff of darkness. Not the cloud of darkness, a puff. Eden? OMG, or Omega. And Toy Alexander. The Ororogo minion. That's from Matoya. That's amazing. Alright, cool. Page 2. There's even more. Oh, I got a Hayate. There, that's one of the things in the mountain. Awesome. The Great Serpent of Ronka! The most powerful thing in the world, right there. Oh, I remember you now. The Shoebill. Goblins. Odin. Y'shtola. Oh, Louis Soir! That's right, so Y'shtola, the Louis Soir is the founder of all the things. And then we all follow after him, and he went to Superior. We had to go fight all of them. Alfie and Sid. I don't have Ali. I have Alfie and not Ali. What's wrong with me? There's Moonbray. There's the wind-up gentleman. Wind-up leader. Dress up Brobon. Animo. Font, of course. Emmerich. I called him Emmerich, hopefully that's right. Stinian or Einstein. Called him Einstein because it's easier. Fran? Actually, Fran is in this game. Look at that. There you go. There's a Graha Tia. Awesome. Midgardsamir. Alright, we're gonna have to talking to him and have to get him to work with me. I have 3 pages of minions. Gigi or Vive. The nodes, okay, I do remember where the nodes are, up in the sky somewheres. Kinda, the Magitech Avenger. The Final Fantasy 12 directing you where to... Final Fantasy 7 directing you where to go, whoops. The Final Fantasy 1 character heroes. And the hero in the cutscene only, I think. And Final Fantasy 2. And Final Fantasy 3. And somebody had to tell me that Palico cat was from the Monster Hunter series? I had no idea, right? But yeah, I think they said the Monster Hunter had a collab with this game. Oh, cool. Okay, what else can I find in here? At the armory chest. Why do I have 2 skillets of the same thing? Weirdo. Okay, already I remember that I like mining, botanist. Those are my 2 favorite things. Right away. And all the other ones are the exact same, it's just different things that you're making. I remember that instantly. Yep, all level 70 and 80 gear. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. And there's my hyperconductive thing. You have to do a lot of work to get that done, and I just didn't get it done. 50 level 60. It's not even finished yet. Interesting. Just very interesting that stuff that I have in my inventory. I remember now. It's square and sort. Look at that. Cool. What else do I have in this game? My bad for like not really having content. But this is too good to pass up. My chocobo said I could dress up my chocobo like a behemoth and stuff. I remember that too now. Did not want to do that. Displays a list of in-game achievements as well as conditions for obtaining them. Armory character currency. It's duty. Recommendations. What do you got for me, recommendations? The truth is out there. Sightseeing clues. Right. I wish they would have given me the new content stuff. Trusts. New game plus? Replay your favorite quest at your current level. Right. I thought I was like, when it came out I was hoping it was an actual new game plus. But no. They just want you to do all the content over again. In case you forgot, with your level, so you'd be able to destroy everything, I would assume. Am I duty finding? It is duty finder. Is it extreme that I can do, or is it hard? No. There's more I need to do. No. What else do I do? If you hit circle, you close it of everything? I'm supposed to click on something before I go. Okay, there we go. I think it's undersized party. Is it that? It's gotta be that. I almost joined an actual real battle. That would have been bad. that would have been really bad. Because now if I do this and then hit triangle to register. Yeah, wow, I'm glad I remembered to do that correctly. Because if I would have joined a real battle, if I would have had to wait for a while, and then like all of a sudden a whole bunch of people would have been fighting with me. I'm a little nervous. Ah, okay, let's do this, Garuda. Am I gonna lose this? Oh, there's Trip. I think I'm going to lose this because was I not supposed to fight her? And was I supposed to fight Garuda? Forget how to heal. I think I died. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to fight Garuda or something else. I don't remember. Or is Garuda too hard? Or I don't remember anything. Oh, I think I might have been using my proper powers all of a sudden. And she was invulnerable there. Everybody, I remembered. So, it's been a while since I've had to fight, but my power of enhancing wheel thing and the button down there with the X, I had to tap into that mode. Yeah, it's been that long. I got a vortex feather and a ring of casting. Okay. So I have to do Garuda over and over and over and over again until I get the ultra rare nightmare mount. I know that exists. But I'm glad I was able to beat that, because it felt very unfamiliar. I had to flicking through both of these and be like, what? And then like, this is my jump spins and my trips and oh, my healing was there. And those are my ranged attacks I should never be using. Right, but I could not find healing. Now I found it. I found the hand, the red hand on the right. That's what I think I drained, or it's supposed to be triangle and I didn't use the right one. And I should have saved my fire bomb explosion thing. for all of the plumes, and when I tap into that X mode and down mode, my jump turns into my left jump, or my up jump turns into something powerful. I do remember some stuff. It's just at this point I had to fight Garuda stuff too in order to be able to pull off all of those combo things. Clearly I'm rusty though, I don't remember it, but the combat seems so much more faster and fun, energetic, and just, I don't know. Final Fantasy 11, you just click and you spin around in circles for hours if you want. Like that battle that took a half an hour long, like that was just, that's a normal battle. Yes, I'm under leveled, but still, like a half an hour? Really? So yeah, and yes, I wasn't doing very well, but I didn't do very well with Garuda, and I still defeated Garuda in a bit. You know what I mean? Like that's the difference between fun fighting and harder fighting. Oh, there's another fate happening. Well, cool. I'm just exploring. Anybody else planning on playing this for the free like month that's with this game? Cause yeah, like it's literally a free month, so you have this game, you can play it now. This was just like me. I've already kind of like looked at things now. Now I've already got that. Like what did I see before? What did I didn't see before? Like now that I have 11 loaded in my brain, and I don't know. There's definitely some major updates from 11 to 14. Like they literally took everything good in 11, put it in 14, and then like tidied up the things that, to me as a live streamer, found like very hard to do or very hard to play, like completing quests and playing the main story and waiting at a door for an hour or however many hours it takes for for everything to open up, and it's just like waiting for a ferry. it's, to me that is still the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life, is waiting for a ferry or an airship. That is just mind-boggling to me still. Like it's still a thing that's in the game. And I'm just like, yeah, no to that. I want to just move on, please. But yeah, interesting that you can fly in the original game now. That's kind of cool. To me, anyway. I want to go. Hold up. There's got to be a place that I must have unlocked it. Lida Loran. El Meg. Okay, we're gonna go back to this place because I remember this place being truly beautiful as well. Not this place, the places I'm gonna go to now, and I'm pretty sure what I saw was the right place. Where you enter in people's dreams and stuff. Yeah, craziness. Anyway. I never did find PvP, I'll never find that fun. But also, like, the Beast Tribe story things was kind of like, eh. So you can only warp inside the town when you click on the crystal. You gotta go here to go to where you want to go. Mord Sook, the Twine. It has to be this. Yeah, it is. This place. Now, it's always foggy. Or does the fog eventually go away? The fat chocobo music. Oh, look at that waddle. Yeah, but I like this place. Minus the fog, but those horrible, creepy spider ladies. But, I do want to go to Le Meg. Did chat break, or is everyone just enjoying this thing, or did everybody all fall asleep at once? Where have you all gone? Yeah, I knew this place was beautiful. Just like the dream bubbles up there, and I mean, I don't care about the sweets and candy and toys, but it's just this island in the sky kind of thing. Oh, maybe that bridge inspired my my floor in my house, my apartment. That's kind of funny. Wow, it's a big slide. Yay! Was I not allowed to go in the gingerbread house? You weren't allowed to, like, you should be allowed to go in there. I want to see what that looks like on the inside. Let me in the gingerbread house. Oh, and more jumping platforms. Oh, it's very tricky. Can I, is it easier in first person view, or no, it's not? Yeah, I don't think it's easier. I knew you had to go backwards there for some weird reason. Never climbed so high. We'll climb higher. I might have gone the wrong way. Taking a shortcut. Oh, I went way further than I planned. You're supposed to go there. Oh. No, that makes no sense. I jumped and missed. Okay, well, too bad for me. Forget that noise. That's too much parkour for me. I've done enough parkouring for one night. Can I go down that slide? My brain is like, yes, you can. And I'm like, really? Because now I'm gonna have to give that a whirl. Okay, you can't take your mount here. Right. And I may have to take this long bridge over. Can I jump? There is a sprint! Remember when I asked, is there a sprint? And I'm like, no, this game doesn't have a sprint, does it? And I'm like, no, I don't think it does. Yes, it does have a sprint. Oh, yeah, okay, that took a little longer than the other things. But there is a sprint. It loads a little animation, and then you go down. Alright. Alright, I remember now. Crazy. Craziness. So yeah, I remember the bubbles up in the sky being really pretty. Yeah, and the snailing. Fairies. I forgot the new moves, sadly. But it's okay. Yeah, I gotta leave. I can't stay here all night. Just want to see the pretty places that I kind of remember. I remember also flying around in this game and like finding just in normal spots in the game, but you have to fly up there, way out of your way, and you'll like come to a top of a mountain, and at the top like fly into it in like a nice flat spot with like a water, a river, and a tree stump. It's really pretty. Surrounded by, was it surrounded by flowers? That's over out near Doma, the exit of Doma, note that away, but like, just things like that. Yeah, the game has beauty to it all. It's nice. But yeah, I mean, I I think I've said everything I wanted to already say. And if I could find main story, like, I feel like I could keep playing this game. If there is no, like, main story yet, then like, I got nothing on this game. Like, I just want what I wanted to do is what I wanted. I've already just done it. And more Donna. There's old enemies, new threats. Okay, this means main story, doesn't it? Cool, let's go ahead and see what this is about. I know, like, the first half of this episode is just gonna be me just doing what I did, literally nothing. Literally nothing. And if I do, like, decide to continue on with the story, I have, like, tonight, and, like, if I want to push it, like, tomorrow, but then, like, an event happens in real life that I'm going to do, so I kind of can't continue to play this game. Let's go take a peek at Mordana. Okay, that's where the Sid's iron things was. The Galleon Ironworks. The lady was up here, wasn't she? All my exchange stuff was over there. Straight in front of me. And the lady who seemed to, like, run this town. Oh, I gotta go take a look at my summoning bell for a moment, too. Rowena. Exactly who it is. Her. She's the one who kind of, like, ran everything. Always had all these investments all over the place. Every time you're in a new expansion, she's there with her investments. Basically, like, craziness. Alright, let's summon my... They were the Twitch people and YouTubers, weren't they? Had YT and probably just, yeah, the Heavenly's Twitch and the Heavenly's Y for YouTube. Y and T. That's crazy. Like, the moment I was going to click onto it, I remembered. But if you would have asked me, I don't know if I would have remembered. They don't have any money. One's level 20 and one's level 15. You could send them out on quests and make them level up, right? Hey, it's you again. That's the one that keeps forgetting me, isn't it? I made her that way. This can't, that's in my retainer. Okay, I was like, this better not be in... My inventory is filled with junk. I just see, like, I see some materials. How do I get over there? Select an item? There we go. To dye all my clothing, the colors that I just wanted, because some of them are just like green and green, and it's just ugly. The materials. Did I need these for my other my weapon that I'm gonna super secretly make? Peculiar of the things that I have kept. Okay, those are the cards for the golden saucer thing. Okay, and the music. Orchestration role you can play in your house, in your building. Fishing. I got a lot of fishing stuff. That's interesting. That's... Anima Glass, Ulan's Note, and Aether Compass. 1,600, 1,800, 400, 700. Okay, cool. Only have 5 of the ice things and none of the other stuff. Feel like I've been slacking somewheres. What is this? Paintings? Oh, whoops. When you button mash like I do... Wait. The guild has been earned. Okay, I've apparently, I sold stuff while I was away for a while. That's interesting. Okay, cool. What do you have? Oh, you have all my gear. Awesome. Okay. I can't see what's underneath here. I smile when I see this stuff. There's all my special things. Okay. Cool. I gotta get the other lady back now. Now, sell items in your inventory, sell items in your retainer's inventory, view. I was just selling that stuff. I'm selling that stuff? That's okay, and somebody did buy them. Cool, I'll just leave it be on sale. Forever. Hey Evans, how's stream been? Same as it always been. This one's a little early though, but welcome back, Chris Bear. How are you? Okay, we should do the thingy that I was about to do. There's another quest up here? Because this is not like another one of those silly quests that you can just keep doing over and over, is it? What do you think of this game? What do you think of the episode that I'm on? Are you shocked? Well, I'm good. I'm good. I am trying to figure out. I must have to go upstairs. Because I was outside a went right, and that was no good. Aha! Oh, she has another quest? That's flaming. Yeah, this game is huge. It is. This is my staple of my YouTube channel. This is the only game that's ever gonna get that many episodes. And my episodes are like 4 hours a piece. Some might be a little short because of like something that happened that day, but some of them are like 6 hours long. One final journey? Oh, this is a side quest? And what do you mean one final journey? She appears lost in her... You know what, I'm about to just do this. Oh heavens, forgive me, I did not see you there. Are you saying my name or are you doing a reaction? Ever since you spoke to me of your last moments with Menphilia, I find myself often thinking of the moments I shared with her. And it was during one such moment of remembrance that a missive arose from an acquaintance in Ul'dah. Okay. Even now I can scarcely believe the letter's contents. Written as if an answer to my heart's lamentations. Such fortuitous timing is nothing short of a miracle, no less than your arrival here this day, I should think. Hold on, YouTube always glitches. What do you mean? Glitches on what? Glitches how? I'm about to depart for the Sultanate to meet with my acquaintance. You see, and I cannot think of a better companion for this journey than you. Will you not indulge me with your company? Oh, I will totally come with you, without a doubt. I would not begrudge your absence, but if you are so inclined, it would mean more to me than you know. How could I refuse? How could I refuse? Yeah, I totally want to go with you. I would not even... I skipped everybody and talked to you, Flamin'. You are too kind, my friend. We are to meet in the steps of Thal, in front of S Times Aesthetics. Pray go ahead, I will be along shortly. Okay, steps of Thal, S Times Aesthetics. Already, do you see how good this game is? Yes, I tried to remember that I'm going to, like, Ul'dah, Steps of Thal, okay? Like, I can try to remember that. But she told me to go there. She didn't say, oh, I got a letter from somebody, I'll meet you there. And then you're like, what, Final Fantasy XI? What do I do? And she's like, "Oh, I already told you enough. See you there." And then you're just like, "Oh my goodness." Now I gotta go around the whole Final Fantasy XI world to try to find this quest. She at least she doesn't even you don't even have to have the markers on. I'm pretty sure you could turn off the markers. And be like, you know what? I'll just remember Steps of Thal, Ul'dah. I keep warping. This is Final Fantasy XI's bad habit to make me run down to something to warp instead of just warping whenever, wherever I want. Blame 11 on that one. Black Shroud to Ul'dah, Thanalan Ul'dah, right. The steps of, Steps of Thal? Are they both in the same, or is it is the Steps of Thal near the, where are you? What are you called? No, no. Oh, this doesn't take me into the town. I have to go here, my bad. Is there no fast shop in this game? You saw nothing. Oh, okay. I saw it all. I didn't say that. Yeah, you totally did. Okay, I'm on my laptop now. Hopefully it stops loading like every 5 seconds. And does YouTube have the ability to turn down my settings? Because I am live streaming at 1080p, 60 frames per second. You know, like as good as the professionals can do it. And I'm not one, but like it's so easy to do that. But I know Twitch has a setting that you can turn it down. So my bad. When you're here, you have to warp into town. And then from here, you can go to the Steps of Thal. Yeah, I was trying to warp to the Gate of Thal from outside, but no, you warp into town, then in town you warp anywheres. No, I was in a different live stream and it was lagging. That's not good. I don't. My end seems to be pretty much good. So yeah, now I just walk in. No music. There's a moment I hear no music, it's just like, oh. And maybe the original game didn't have music either. Again, adding music to a game is makes the game file much larger. And I know that, but like, you gotta have music in a game. Like, you must. Cool, so my quest marker. One final journey's over there. Near the Steps of Thal. Right, that's upstairs. Not the Gate of Thal. I went to the Gate of Thal. See, this is what happens. This is why I never do anything. Would I just go to the Goldsmith's Guild and go from there? Well, I was right with the gate. I was trying to think of what this was called. A Sapphire Lane or something it's called? The marketplace is what I was trying to think of where the gate was. And I hope I'm close to being correct. Was the guild that I said I was going to? I already forgot, because I'm trying to think of all the other names. Already I don't know. Alchemists? Goldsmiths. I already forgot goldsmith. Okay, I held down and hit a button, and I missed, okay? I held down, and whoops, okay. Let's slow it down some. Yeah, there you go. It was called some, well, I don't know what I called it, but I knew it had something to do with like a gem. And that's where the Gate of Thal is. That was a little off, because we're going to the Steps of, which is here, and then the stairs lead down to there. Yeah, anyway, whoopsies. But yeah, you can turn off the markers if you don't want to have the markers, if you like that, but I just like having them. It just takes me there, like I can just go when I want to go. No waiting, unless I choose to wait. I hope I have not kept you waiting over long. Technically 2 seconds, which is nothing like 11. I'm gonna rip up at 11 so bad. Because, like, it's already, like, just the waiting. Just the waiting is way different already. Flamin! Which is like a flam and a flan? The pudding and the enemy? Anyway. You dislike it when the train comes so fast when I'm down there? The train? What train? What? Are you at a subway and a train came by? Anyway. Thanks for coming on such short notice. Who are we meeting? Twins. With opposite color eyes. Popo Kukuli. Popo Kuli. Heavens, what a coincidence. What brings you here? I feel like I should remember them. A gang beast map? What? Okay, you must be playing a game, because if this is happening in real life, I worry for you. Ah, you're acquainted? Then I needn't worry about introductions. All I remember is that their eyes are opposite, and that's all I remember of them. Nothing else. Heavens, it was with Minfilia in her final moments. You see, and I thought it only right that he be present. So, is it true, my friends? Did you find it? To start from the beginning, the concern was contracted to work on the waterways below Ul'dah. Are we going to the point where they did their magic thing, and they went down there where everything went down, where this game kind of went really dramatic? The moments that I still to this day and will always never like. Anyway, naturally, this concluded reconstruction of the Silde Adequates. The placeman, Minfilia, and the others fled after the ill-fated banquet. Yeah, that was also the banquet when she fell down after being poisoned and stuff. No, her eyes was crying. It was terrible. That's such a traumatic moment in this game. Yeah, this game wasn't all perfect. Trust me. I don't think any game is perfect, but when you compare 11 and 14, which I don't know if that's fair or not, but they're the only two MMOs that Final Fantasy made that I can tell of. 14's got a nice big advantage over to me. Anyway, the ill-fated banquet is not a good thing to remember. Brobon losing an arm, like nothing was nice there. Aye, and while we were clearing out the tunnel, a glint amidst the debris caught our attention. Cat's eye. At first, we wondered how it got to be there of all places, but then we remembered the stone Minfilia gave you all those years ago. Whoops. Did they just pass something without passing anything? I teased 11 about that. 14 has that pass nothing to nothing. Okay. This is... There's no mistake about it. It's the self-same stone. You'll hand out, thank you for the item. Was that her when she was younger? And is that Minfilia when she was younger? What? At the very first stone she ever unearthed, in those Halcyon days, when she was still called Asilia. She was beaming with pride as she presented it to me. It was a gift I would treasure for years to come. Until the day came when she needed it more than I. She seemed so lost that day in the waking sands. I knew that the cat's eye would remind her of how far she has really come. And instill her with a little more courage to take the next step. Yeah, why Minfilia? You don't have to take anybody away in any video game, seriously. I think she wore it all this time. Yeah, she did. When we searched the waterway shortly after the collapse, we didn't find a trace of the Scions. No belongings or anything. Curious that it would appear after all this time. Curious that it would. If you cleared it all out and then there was nothing there and now it's back, then that's curious. With the stone in hand, Minfilia pressed onward in her quest for true peace. Never once did she look back. And though she is gone, her legacy lives on. In you, Heavens, and the Scions. And in the child Rain. I must have called her Rain. That was the one that Thancred was traveling with. Safe in the knowledge that others continue to walk her path. Safe in the knowledge that others continue to walk her path. Okay, that is correct. She has sent the stone back to me. This I choose to believe. She has earned her rest. I shall bury the stone. She might have peace in the hereafter. Man, those kinds of games would be super cool in the VR, because then it's like you're actually looking at the other characters. Yeah, okay, like now you're getting somewheres where my brain keeps thinking, Chris Bear. Having a VR MMO game? That would be cool. I don't know how you would connect everybody's VR sets into one game. But yes, a VR MMO game would be absolutely amazing. But I would like to take it even a step further, because VR is... Okay, how do I word this without sounding like I'm from the future? VR is like nothing really new, actually, and like to go further, like it would be cool to be in the game. And I haven't played the game yet, but I already played it far enough to see that thing that was really cool. It's called Star Ocean Till the End of Time. And in that you go into your game room and you load up your game. And you run around and you fight in that room. Now, I don't know how you would get the walking done. But yeah, way to write that down twice. The VR chat has done it. A chat is a chat. To load up a video game where everybody connects, that's going to be the hard part. Chat is quite easy to do. We've been doing chats since the 80s. And now we got VR chat. Which is just a room thingy. But an MMO is... I don't even want to know the actual size of an MMO compared to that thing. So it's going to be very impossible to have a couple million people playing an MMO game. Because you're still playing a game too, you're not just hanging out chatting. All you can do is move around and look at people. And talk. That's pretty simple to do. But yeah, it got back to my story. To have your room where you go into and you fight. Because that would be super exciting. To be able to like jump around and attack and like swap to a bow and like fire it off and like kill things in the room. And like, oh, that would be like, I would love RPGs even more if I can be in the world fighting it. Instead of just like, you know, with a Wii remote, slash at the screen and you swing your sword. That's not cutting it. No. I don't want to control a character that I'm looking at through VR. I want to be the character swinging the sword. Me swing. When I swing, not some character. Either way. VR chat's like 1,000? But try like a couple million different people, avatars, and a storied world where time is moving and events are happening and fates are happening and bosses are happening, and I still think the MMO is a ginormous step. One big step from a VR chat that I know what you're talking about. But yeah, my bad, I got distracted by like a VR dream that since we're so far behind in technology, it feels like. What are you thinking? Next to where her father rests. Indeed, there is no better place than with your loved ones. Well, you're doubtless keen to see to that, so we won't keep you any longer. We'll find a moment to go and pay our respects ourselves afterwards. Till next time, take care. Thank you, both of you. That would be insane indeed, and it would be awesome. It would be really cool. The moment you brought up that, like, a VR in an MMO would be amazingly cool. Warburton was interred here in Ul'dah at Eralig's burial chamber? What a crazy name this game has. Anyway, lots of them. But around the time of the Scion's founding, he was moved to the Church of Saint Adam Ladama. That's that university group thingy. Under the care of Father Iliad, that's where I met Sid when he was all not quite like Sid. And that place there, I remember it now. Yeah. Outside we had to fight, was there a ghost out there? Either way, there's that round town you gotta run up along the ramp and you just go up above that town after you run up and around. The church is up there on the hill. I actually got the whole picture of the place. Come, Evans, let us seek out the father and request his permission to bury the stone. So I can just go like this, click on that, go here. I love it. I love this already. Camp Drybone. What a difference! What an absolute difference! So I didn't remember exactly where, other than Ul'dah somewheres. But like, you just can't do this. You have to like remember every place in 11, and I can't. Like the names are so odd that you just can't remember them. Or at least I don't remember odd words like that. Wait a minute. I just remembered that I don't also have to do that. I could just fly up now. That I'm already up here. I am already up. They're not ghosts, they were blowfly swarms. Oh, okay. Oh, having flying at this point of the game is amazing. To add flying in now, here, instead of having to run up that ramp every time. I think you had a mount. I believe we had mounts eventually, but not flying. Flying just makes the walking of mounts all around the ramp until you get up. Just, you avoid all of that. That is how you speed up a game. Oh, another big bonus. And you sped up even the old content. Appreciate that. Welcome, my son. Flamin has explained to me the purpose of your visit, and I see no reason to refuse you. Minfilia would wish to rest with her father. I have known her since she was but a child, full of hope and wonder, an aspiring young miner, following in Flamin's footsteps. A dutiful student, to be sure. Nary a day passed as she did not set out into the wilderness with a pickaxe in hand. But fate would see her set aside the miner's tools and instead don a mantle of far greater responsibility. She was going to be a miner? I don't think I knew that about her. I know that Tataru done a lot of things, okay? The clothing and the mining and like all of that stuff, but I did not know. Maybe she mentioned it, that Minfilia did that, and then she went to take up the mantle too, maybe. Maybe. She was as passionate then as she was in her childhood, a fire in her eyes that refused to be extinguished. It was that flame that compelled me to lend the Scions my support without a moment's hesitation. To now see so many brave and noble souls continue her work only reaffirms that I was right to place my faith in her. Ah, forgive my meandering musings. You have not come to bear me wax nostalgic. I was speaking of nostalgic already earlier today. I need to know how long it has to be before you can feel nostalgia. There's a solo games like this that are cool, but imagine just millions of people. That's insane. Indeed. But, again, with MMOs, because that's a real person there running by. Right? So, with the VR, you can see this person run by. But if a million people was playing in the same time, I'm assuming they're going to have a limit on how many people will show up on screen? I'm assuming, because if you load up 100 people all at once when you load into a game, you're gonna need, I know our servers are too small, and you're gonna need like a dedicated computer building to run this game, to have millions of people connect VR to it, to have sound, to have people with their VR set, to be able to talk, to be able to play a game with a story. Yeah, that's gonna be a monstrous... monstrous? No, that's not a word. Monstrous. That's better. Size of a thing. Loading the game plus loading tons of people. Yeah, exactly. But it still would be cool. I like to see a smaller version of that. And I guess, like, the loading, the VR thing, VR chat would be that smaller version. But I know there's no, like, story to it. You can't go out and fight and level your character up. And the coolest thing is that you would be always in first-person view. And I know there's like VR shooting games and stuff, so you kind of got the whole thing going. Now you just need to turn it into an RPG, give yourself some story, and when you walk around... See, VR, you're not walking. VR, you can sit down on your chair and hold up on a controller and you walk forward. I don't want that, VR. I want to be able to walk. The problem is, you can't walk in a room, because you'll walk 5 or 6 steps or however many more until you bump into something. You know what I mean? So you need to have like a track underneath of you. And walking on a track all the time is not the same as... Because if you're trying to fight, you can't fight on a track. You have to hop off the track and run around. I don't know the mobility of how to make a VR fight thing happen. When you want to walk and you want to get into a fight, those are 2 different styles of walking, of movement, basically. Yeah, anyway, I don't want to get too complicated because it's not going to happen anytime soon. By the way, we've like stopped creating new things like 20 years ago. So yeah, I'm not waiting for the world to come up with something amazing like this that I could think of off the top of my head. Yeah, see, I don't want to use a controller to move. I want to move. I want to fight. I don't want to move a character. I don't want to just hold forward and I move forward, and when I look left and right, I look left and right only, but like, yeah, it's not the same. Not the same. I want the Star Ocean till the end of time kind of thing. I just don't know how you would manage to not run into a wall. Anyway, where was I at? Oh right, pray see to bearing the cat's eye, the 12's blessing be upon you. Thank you, Father Iliad. I keep getting so distracted until I could put myself in another world so easily, it seems. Come heavens, Warburton's grave is just south of the church. The marker, she said just go south, so you would literally run south. See where you go. Okay, see, the game is like right on the mark. I could have eventually found it by clicking on all the graves if the marker wasn't there. Yeah, it's not that big of a spot, but Pharmacy 11 says just go outside and find it. And like 30 screens later, that's where the quest is. Clicking on an invisible thing that doesn't show up unless you highlight over it. That's a hard way to complete any quest. Here it is, heavens. I don't know. I just like having at least some direction. It was 20 years ago that Warburton came to Ul'dah, risking life and limb to warn us of the threat encroaching on Eorzea. 20 years ago that my ambition robbed him of his life. A daughter of her whole family. Your ambition robbed him of his life. What? A daughter of her whole family. You would have been so proud of her. She was a warm, compassionate, and vibrant woman, always ready to answer the clarion call of duty. That's how dare they advertise that game in this game. Without a moment's hesitation. Just like her father in the end, that selfishness would save no one, but 2 worlds. Now her duty has ended, and though you are worlds apart, I pray this, with this stone, this precious gem from Acilia, a part of her remains at your side. Okay, I'm glad like a lot of time went by, because I didn't want to like rehash all these sad moments again. Kind of like, I could kind of feel it a little bit, but if I would have did this shortly after, yeah, no, that would have stung a lot more. A lot more. Because Minfilia was a nice, wonderful everything. Everything's like, was there really terrible characters in this game that you're just like, I don't even want to spend any time with them? I don't even think there's that in 11. Was there? No, there was. This is the game. But like, bad guys, of course, I just don't like them because they're bad guys, not because I don't like them. And add whatever you want, but it's like, just the bad guys, they're bad guys to me. And that's all that they are to me. They'll never be anything but bad guys, and I will fight them. Just as she remains forever in my heart. But yeah. Oh, I think all the characters were good in both games. Oh, Asilia. Never did I imagine such greatness could be born from a beginning so humble. I am proud to have been there for that first little triumph. Not only did you find a gemstone, you found your own path. That's a beautiful starry sky, wow. That path took you far away, to a place fraught with danger, and you have achieved all that you ever desired, and you have returned. Rest now, Asilia, my dearest daughter. Won't you say a few words too? You want this character to speak on anybody's behalf? Leave the rest to us. Your legacy lives on. Your legacy lives on. I just feel that one. That's how I feel right now. That's how I truly feel. But yeah. Oh, that orange stuff reminds me of Final Fantasy 15 a lot. There is much I've left unsaid to Asilia, but I feel as though a weight has been lifted. With a lighter heart, I shall return to Mordana and resume doing my little part for the Scions, for her legacy. Wherever you may be headed, please take care, and when you meet them, do pass my regards to Thancred and Rain, and all the others. Sure, I can just, again, everyone forgets how powerful I am. I could just warp to another world whenever I please. Thank you, Heavens, for everything. Oh, you too. Thank you for everything. Yeah, I am glad time has gone by because they're playing this sad piano song. They were playing that super sad piano song, just trying to pull at your heartstrings, and I'm just like, time has gone by and I have healed. Oh, anyway, I was going to do a quest and then I kind of pulled off a whoopsie. Right, I was going to do main story and I found Flamin had a quest for me, so I did that one first. More important. Crazy. Oh, the load screens. Oh. When you play games and like they don't have load screens and then you go to a game that has a load screen, it does throw me off. Oh, quite a bit. How come that's not on my map? Not on my mini map, I mean. I'm not leaving. Oh. Oh, right. So, the moment I show up here, I remember our first place being attacked and destroyed and people dying. And that horrible traumatic moment. And then, like, I remember this now. I was just like, what is going on with this thing? And this is our second place, right? I feel like a lot of people are missing. Yeah, okay. Cool net. Where's the big dude at? You're going shopping? But you take care then. Yeah, I will not do that. I'm not gonna be like, Chris says hi to you, and they're gonna be like, who is Chris? And this is my first time being here. That will creep them out. I'll just say, thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. And I won't be like, Chris says hi to you to a complete stranger. I will pass on that with my better thing of judgment. Okay, so Krill, I remember, and Tataru, I remember. She's I gotta talk to her. In caring for the scions, we made more than a few new allies. I'm sure they'll be of use in the future once everyone is back safe and sound. Okay, lol. Yeah, think about that. Just be like, hey, Heaven's Army says hi to you. To a complete stranger when you go shopping. They're gonna be like, what are you talking about? Who are you and who's Heaven's Army? They're gonna be like, you're insane. So yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do that too. Old enemy, new threats. Krill is glad for your return, though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. I get to see Brobon. He better, like, give me a great big ol' hug. It's been almost a year. We're doing main story, everybody. This was not here when I quit this game, because we beat everything main story on the last episode. I believe. I may have had, like, everything done and I was just doing extra stuff. I'm not too sure, but I know I had all the story done up to a point. Heavens, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya, see? She's still all around too. Treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. Right, so they're all still dealing with them being unconscious here and them maybe fading away. Like, I do remember this now. Weird. But I'm glad I remember these things. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though the magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exart to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help the first planet. Rid of the other circled planets. Pardon the interruption, but I came bearing urgent news. Maxima. There's another one that was bad and then got rid of the armor and then joined us. That's why I remember Maxima as well. Ah, heavens, it's been far too long, my friend. Forgive me. I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. Exactly, like at the moment I see them, and I remembered him as well, because some of them stood out. The other ones I kind of don't really remember. I remember like the big double shield tank Garlean thing, but I don't remember his name. You know what I mean? I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden of Brobon, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflicts with the Empire. Ah yes, I've heard stories of a defector from Garlemald. But never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. No wonder I don't remember none of these places' names, because Gimlet Dark? No way. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. That's a lot of work for them to do. And it is there we have welcomed the most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation that belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, I wonder if it's me. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in the affairs of the city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single scion with all of this. Thank you. Yes, of course. Then we must make for Alamegan Quarter with all haste. For the Alamegan Quarter. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Leave it to her. See, it's just like the little interaction. Just that little interaction was really nice. What do you say, Tataru? Or Tataru? Don't worry about the others. I'll keep an eye on them while you and Krill are away. Krylie. Krill, like, I don't know how to say her name. Okay, I gotta think of something here. I'm doing a level 80 quest, so I should be level 80. Yes. But, like, if I... No. I'm not wording it that way. If I were to do another episode, okay? I'll word it that way. I should, like, do another class. Because that would be kind of cool. Now, the thing is, I don't remember. Is it character? Oh, right, I'm wearing the ugly, I'm wearing the ugly set. And, the Yora? The Withered... Eden Gate. Yeah, item level 450? I can get even stronger. I think the 450 stuff is with you have to keep doing the Eden Gate over and over and over until you finally get the whole set. Kind of like what my first character had with that awesome bronze looking armor. Because that was the best, but you had to do the fights over and over and over and over and over again. And that's kind of was like, to me. But, yeah, 430 is not bad. I got some 450 gear, so... Heaven's Army, gentlemen. The seventh son of the fourth astral moon, Heaven's Army. That is... Okay, I am kind of shocked that I did... Because... Was this still the time when I still feel like, ooh, I really shouldn't go exploring too much? Or was this the time that I'm like, you know what, like, I feel like you're here for content, I hope. Because I do 4 hours worth of it. I'm going to just go and level up everybody. And see how everybody acts and removes and moves and things and... Like, I was told what got really me worried was that I needed to do a tank, a healer, and a melee, and a magic class. Physical was split in two, so I was my Dragoon already. Was I doing Red Mage or did I do Red Mage for the thing? Because I felt like Red Mage was kind of fun. I remember finding that and being really having fun with that. And I was very nervous going into a tank slash healer thing. But like, tanking the low level content, no problem. I just kept doing low level content and the solo thing with my trusts. And then the White Mage actually had a lot of fun. I remember now another story that happened in this game where my Dragoon, or whoever I was playing, I think it was my Dragoon, couldn't keep up with the healing, and I swapped to a White Mage and was able to beat the battle because I was able to heal myself. And because of a moment like that, of course I like White Mage, but only the solo. I wouldn't want a White Mage in a party where I have to focus on everybody and keep everybody alive in a hard content game where healings, perfectly timed healings and stuff really matters. So yeah, but soloing as a White Mage, I have no problem because you could still attack with this class and you could still heal with this class, and it was quite awesome and fun. But these two are level 50? Oh no, this one must start off at level 60, right? And I remember my Gunbreaker being a high level too. That's why I went with it. But I remember being a thief, which I don't see it here. Did I change everybody? A pugilist to a monk, a lancer to a dragoon. I turned everything to the other classes. Well done, me, younger me. Like, pat on the back. Because I remember being the thief turning to a ninja. That was the class that I was trying to play as, because I was told that they're really good and fun to play as, and they're powerful and all those things. And after what level was it, 20 or 30, when I like like got to that point, I'm like, oh, this class is not at all as fun as I thought it was. And I gotta keep like dunk, 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 and it was like, oh, I made a mistake. It was dunk, 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 and and then I do a move, a little fire thing or a little thunder zap, and I'm like, no to this game. Why don't just give me something straight up that does you punch something in the face, basically. And it was my Dragoon. Like my Dragoon was just you straight up attack with a 1-2-3 combo. You could add some extra things to boost your attack to drain. At any time I could just trip something up with that in square. Like this was a fun class because it was straightforward to me. Now they added more things, of course, and made it a little bit more trickier with going into dragon mode and then making sure you fire this off within times, and you got a timer, and if you don't fill it out, you just waste all of that awesome attack power that you could have. To me, that takes away the fun of my just straightforward fighting. But with Final Fantasy XI, I went straight Red Mage, and I had a blast with that Red Mage. Not as strong as well, I mean, like, I didn't have the gear. I guess Final Fantasy XI was all about gear. So much so that, like, seeing a blue mage and a thief just like annihilate things, while here I am as a red mage who's supposed to be the strong one, not do what they did. And again, it was all gear, of course, but just like it said, like it's gonna take you a year to get to this point, and I'm like, what? Like, I want to play as all of these classes and try them out, not take a year to see how long it takes for me to get stronger. But if I were to pick a class, I do remember. Where are you? Scholar. Was it Scholar? Because I don't think it was Summoner. Summoner, you actually summoned a little pet, Freed or whatever, and they attack. Maybe it was Scholar, because that was like a fun little magical class too, where you... things. I probably would enjoy a monk. I do agree with one of my viewers. Having this turned into a tank does seem weird now. Before, I would have never known. But having a Dark Knight who is your damage dealing, great sword wielding. Yeah, cool. I guess he just gave the tanks like another something else, because they already have so many melee DPS. And they just turned Dark Knight into a tank instead, because there's only your paladin, your warrior, and that's all that was there. They had to give something. They gave you a Dark Knight, and then eventually they gave you Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker could have been damage dealing thing. Final Fantasy VIII Squall was probably one of the strongest attacking limit break people in all of the Final Fantasy games. So yeah, that's damage dealing, not a tank. But I don't know, like Monk would be straightforward. No, it wasn't it? You go into Tiger mode and Llama mode, Turtle mode, and you gotta keep swapping into certain modes to do certain punches. Maybe that's why I probably stayed away from it. And Ninja had all of those hand sign... I remember the dunk sound or whatever it made over and over. Yeah, I don't feel like that should be that. Samurai was there a mode or two modes that you could get into, and they can dish out some ridiculously powerful combos, damage. I just like never took up any time. The Bard is your archer, but now you can just do more than archer. You can make the team run faster and stuff like that, and that really is a support job, isn't it? Machinist, yeah, that's like that was the gun. Yeah, you remember the gun with that now, right? So powerful in Final Fantasy XI. So powerful to be a sub-job in Final Fantasy XI and just destroy things. That one had fire and ice, 2 modes again. Sometimes you cast a free thunder, a lightning magic. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. And Blue Mage, I think like Final Fantasy V did like a great Blue Mage, where you just fight things and like they fire off their abilities like all the time because they want to attack you. But in this game, you gotta like, you can fight and You might even get hit by the ability and still not learn it, and that's like a no-no. The moment they fire off the ability and you get hit, it's done, it's great, you move on. And you learn it right away because you're a blue mage. If you got hit with anything else, you're not going to learn it unless you're a blue mage, and it should just work that way. But also, sometimes the enemies just don't fire off the move in this online MMO kind of business. So yeah, I held off on that kind of thing, but because I don't know, blue mage was kind of cool in 11 if you invest months to years into something. But that goes the same for anything. If you invest months or years into any character in any game, I'm pretty sure they're gonna get strong. So yeah, I want to invest in something that's instantly strong and fun to do. I'll have to like... I laugh because I'm like, I am not seriously playing this game. I'm seriously not. So why am I like, maybe I'll just go try all the characters later tonight and see how they all play and see if I like to play as somebody else. No! That's the answer to that. Let's just like, oh, this is so nice that I can activate you two and make you main. And go there to gear Abanya, the Alamigan Quarter. The locks. Aligiri. Gearing Stones. Castrum Horns, okay. Ralger's Reach, there you go. That's a main place. Okay. Let's just go. Because yeah, like it'd be kind of cool to keep making progress into something, as in like I'm not gonna get any experience. I'm max level, they didn't up the level cap yet. Oh. This is Alamigo. And yes, I'm pretty sure you can fly here. This is where all of the stuff went down. Like, so much went down here. You hit L3, you don't have to hit that button. Okay. So those two are the same no matter what you do. Okay, and I left them on the screen so you could always see them. I left them on the screen so I can see them. So that I could go like, oh, my trip is ready. Oh, my fire bomb of explosion is ready. Yeah, that's when I was actually kind of focused on this game. A little bit, a lot more than what I was. There's a flying shadow. Oh, okay. It's somebody's chocobo. Looked like a tiny little figure, so I assumed it's like a normal flying creature, but why wasn't it flying? It was an actual person. Okay. Commander Alduin awaits you in the royal palace, if you would allow me. My character just stands still. In the cutscenes I move, and then when I load back up, I'm right back where I was standing. Sometimes they move you, but... Oh, Brobon, give me a hug. Big hug. Who are these three? Oh, it's him! What's happening?
They're here, Commander.
More power. Gaius. Talking?
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Where's my hug, Brobon?
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured.
Like another world? Like this one, but just different people on it?
Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
He's still, like, okay, remember how he was, like, one of the first... He wasn't the first, but one of the... Where we had to fight him, and he was all strong and stuff, but we beat him, and then, like, every time something came out, something was always stronger than the next thing. And then now we see him here at the end of the game, no armor, and now as strong as level 80 content now.
I trust you two require no introduction.
No.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
I like when your voice was in the mask more. What is my character like? Whoa, who
Must
are
we repeat
you?
this ridiculous display?
Yes.
I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
My character is so dumb. Like, I did not go on the defensive when I saw him.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions.
Indeed. I like that staff he's wearing. Kind of like interesting. Is she a
We need
Lancer
not
Dragoon?
pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Does my main character even know how to do that? Is he smart enough to know how to do that? Malice, welcome back. I've been ripping up on my character for practically 2.5 hours. But welcome back. How are you? I've been ripping up on everything, all the games. Oh yeah, calm down, me in a video game. He's still on. Oh no, he finally went off the offensive
As you are
mode.
doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Indeed they did. Indeed they did. Estidian. Quite powerful as well, but... Einstein. Eggnog.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand.
Yes, Xenos was quite the... He was the one that created Cutscene Loader Man, basically. Like, everything is flooding back. Like, everything that I've... Not everything, but like I'm gonna say a good 80+% of the content all came back and I remember it all.
Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape.
Indeed, you did separate. Kind of worried me, but...
When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
And what was that?
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Not another one! I was like, I don't know what other machines is left in this game. Oh, another Ultima weapon. Oh, okay. We've already fought in like 4 of these, so like, why is Ultima Weapon Mach 5 gonna be anyway? Oh, why would the Empire end their Ultima weapons again?
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Yeah, you yourself used to be a bad guy.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
That is not how you say power! You've changed, Gaius. Like, come on. I remember the powerful power you used to say. You didn't even have a W in that. Anyway, I think people change.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Yeah, I smacked you like I smack everybody else. I'm maybe dumb, but I'm strong. And that's extra deadly.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets. And that should have been the end of it.
Oh no, but the Empire strikes back.
But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
How many Imperial Legions are there? Because there was a lot of them.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Well, the Empire always comes back from the grave. But what do you mean by giving me a loving look, too?
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since.
I don't know why they call them, like, by their last names, you know what I mean?
Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
A bunch of prototypes have already been created. Are you kidding me? We're gonna be fighting like 8 or 9 ultimate weapon prototypes just to get to the real one? There you go, back on the offense again.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
Why would you believe in the Empire?
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Yeah, my character's always there in the front lines fighting.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
But
the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged victorious. We need you.
yeah, I wish I could teach people how to kill these things.
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
Him.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
That was ignominy, but anyway, ignominy. Ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Mayhap. Well, are you playing this game, Mel? Because it's
Though we
free.
can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
So, this game's not gonna make this happen, but, like, how crazy would it be if you're like, do you choose to help this place out and help fight the Ultima weapon, and your friends, something happens to your friends, or B, you go and help your friends and something bad happens here? It's not gonna happen.
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Exactly, and I don't think this game would do that, right? Oh, I like how my helmet goes through my my body piece. Cool. Speak with Krill. Okay. I am not combat ready. I have to fight ultimate weapons on the extreme mode right now, like not combat ready. As ever, this way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. You cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon. I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Ah, okay. So these are one of these continue on and fight over and over again. Ruby Doomsday? Wait, is this the Ruby weapon? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's the Final Fantasy VII things that I heard about. And there's a whole bunch of them apparently. And yeah, cool. I don't want to start this, I don't think. Yeah, I don't want to start that because eventually I would have to do it. The way home. I want to bring everybody back here again. Because that ultimate weapon's not going to show up until I choose to make it show up. So yeah, what am I getting? I just had to go up. I was trying to select through it like, you know, Final Fantasy XI's terrible training. So salmon or salmon. Or roast beef. Cole can see the steely resolves in your eyes and suspects she knows where duty calls you. I take it you are ready to return to the First? Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the Source, namely Xenos' return, and the development of the new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Bertoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Safe travel, Heavens. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Me too, actually. I would like to have them back here. Speak with the Crystal Exart in the Ocular. Okay, away we go. Ooh, I moved. Can I warp there? No, you still have to warp via here. Oh, and it's free. Interesting. I mean, it's kind of nice that we're like being able to play this game for free. I think I'd rather just take the free moments when I have them and just play this game, but it's like the worst time for it to happen, because literally I got something going right now, or plan to go, and it's going to take a week long, so... Nice jump, but I didn't clear them. So yeah, like, I'm gonna lose a week, and if they give you a month, is it because they got like a month's worth of content, or you're just like, here, just have a month and you'll be able to do everything and probably catch back up, and I don't know. I gotta talk to you, don't I? Do you have business with the Crystal Exart? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Got it, I kinda just skipped ahead and kept reading after it was gone, basically. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. So we know that that's one of the, Tilia's, not Migo, Tia. He's one of the Tias. From like from another quest long ago, basically, when he entered the tower and sealed it all off, and he ended up here. Craziness, anyway. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. Yeah, I took, what, almost a year off sleep. I slept in a bed for almost 11 months, basically. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others, that we might all be apprised of the situation. We all meet up here. We all have a little chatting good time. Right, he shows up too. I feel like I'm missing somebody.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Oh, voice acting! Thank goodness for that. I nod and I say something.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
Indeed. Where's Allie?
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
Why don't the Empire just stop? Really, like, come on.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Right, the faster they return to the source, the better we can put a stop to everything, right? So we're all looking at you.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
May well be nearing.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
a tiny little vessel.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
This looks a little different than the other ones, but it's fine.
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
But how does it know which one to go where? What happens if I, like, put this over... if I put it over, like, Alfie, and then poof, Alfie starts talking like Urianger, I'm gonna be like, oh, whoops. I didn't know there was an order to this. And it's gonna be bad. So who knows how it will go down, really. Where have you been? I've been talking to you for like 10 minutes. More than that even. And now you say something like hot dew holder. Yeah.
However?
Only one at a time. I can still travel back and forth.
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Okay. Really?
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
Okay. Either way, Mel, I'm just messing with you. I hope you catch all of my references.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past.
Ethereological. That is a very hard word to say.
But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
We don't have time. I thought that was the problem.
I know that you can ill afford to wait.
Right.
And it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
In time.
Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
I hope so. There's a whole lot going on. Am I gonna have an Echo pass out moment? Is this the game where I always pass out? No, it's 11 where I always pass out.
Apologies.
Lina? The captain of this world.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Well, usually when people walk in, that is what usually happens in this world.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
There's no Warrior of Darkness here, only the Warrior of Light.
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Sure thing. I don't know who the Warrior of Darkness is, but the Warrior of Light will meet you out there soon. Alfie's the Warrior of Darkness, if I do
Why
recall.
not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Exactly.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
I called her Lina. Her name is Lena? That's a nice name, actually. It's been a while. The moment I saw her, I remember she was like the captain of this place and led the charge and stuff, but yeah. Delicious. Can I sell this for anything? What level are you? Item level 450. Only get 500 for this? But it's guaranteed 500 no matter how much time goes by. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting that stuff. I'm just gonna keep going for the straight money. Forget anything else. Where is Ali? I am already like, my brain's like, I don't think something bad happened. It better not have bad happened, because I probably would have... No, I would have quit the game. I'm pretty sure I would have quit the game if something bad happened to Ali. So where is Ali? Alfie is eager to assist. Captain Lena. Must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be a good step, good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? It's been a while since I heard that jingle. I know every time you do a quest that kicked in, but after you give yourself a good almost year break from it, it's a nice sound. I may simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brisk with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset with the mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? Probably not. I'm gonna just assume that she doesn't seem like the type of girl who would be bothered by that and keep that bottled up for a long time. Yeah. Thinking something else is amiss. It's good to be back, actually, in some weird sense of it all. But yeah, I will not be, like, playing this game for another 150 more episodes. You would be mad to think if I would. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Explosions indeed. A Sin Eater? I heard some few yet remain, after the night had returned. But perhaps we should call the others? That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard. I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. These can lead to complacency. Is this Sin Eater going to be stronger than all of the other content that I've already done? Because it can't be, it shouldn't be. Anyway, but you do not underestimate your foes. However harmless they may seem, my men would do well to learn from your example. Me? Why not Alfie? Why not Alfie, the actual true Warrior of Darkness? Let me be about it then. Let's just choose that and move on. Excellent, then let us make for Fort Job. What an interesting name. Oh, I could go like this. Oh, Mel, the warping in this game is so much better. So much better. They even tell me where Fort Job is, so like, I can just warp and I kind of just can go there. They don't just say, oh, just go meet somebody outside somewheres. This is so much better. So much nicer to know where I'm going. I was a little worried at first at the beginning of this when I got to the 2-hour mark and I'm like, I've done everything that I wanted to do. And then I find some main story and I'm like, cool. Where's Ali at? I need to like go through my entire brain now. Be like, why do I not see Ali? I'm gonna repair my gear, not because it's really beat up, but I feel like I should always make sure. Repair all for 167. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not bad. Everything's been repaired. Good for me. I probably did it. I probably like repaired it before. Mel, send me a couple $1 million on this game, like you did with Final Fantasy XI, because I actually didn't spend all of it, but I did spend a lot of it. Yes. Yeah, that helped out a lot actually. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Restreamed the entire game from scratch, new character with all jobs super high level. I wish you could do a new game, but all you can do is do the new game plus and do the battles of the main story. You can't go back to the game and start over. You just redo the battles that is main story, and you just relive the battle only. Yeah, that's how it works, sadly. Because I would do that, actually. That would be a kind of neat idea, to have your character start. Actually, I wouldn't use my high-level characters. I'd start over with my other jobs. You'd be able to level up 4 jobs really easily. You know, you'll be able to max out 4 jobs quite fast. And all my jobs are level 30, minus Blue Mage, I think, but Like, yeah, all of my jobs are already changed to their stronger job. Now, you may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Yeah, it seems that jobs level with just doing the missions alone. The jobs level with just doing the missions alone. Indeed, yeah, exactly, and that's what I would do, right? I'd do the other jobs now, and I'd go with the monk or something and try out that job while I'm going through. Or maybe I'd just do the jobs that I don't think I want to do, which is all the tank jobs. I'd level up all the tank jobs, then do another New Game Plus and do all the white mage, all the healing jobs, healer, and then I could just play the rest of the game with all my DPSs and just try them out. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. Convalescent Guard. Okay, interesting name. I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Never heard it explained that way before, but okay. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. Indeed it would. That's why I don't like to ever think of a zombie world. Everyone's like all infatuated with zombies at that one point. It would be a terrible world to live in. When if you do know people and you see them and they're a zombie, and it's either they will tear you apart painfully and you will then turn into one, or you take them out. I wouldn't want to live in a world like that. That sounds terrible. Friends and family alike, yeah, no thank you. But that is no way to honor her and my comrades. And so I've returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride the Imago to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Ulmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. But we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. Do you want me to train these three? We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort them to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. Honest soldier. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. Oh, what is this game? This game is great. Unlike I wish she was here. Anyway, unlike that Hollow Knight with that crazy honored spelling. It won't happen again. My name's I'm gonna just call you Tyler, not Thaler. Your name is Tyler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Tyler? I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. But that's Thancred and her, though, not me. Do I remember Tyler? No. Don't give up, don't give in. I kept those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above served as a reminder of their importance. Never give up, never surrender. I don't know what that's from, but it just popped in my head, so... My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up, we won't give in. Wow, I said that to you? Sounds like something I would say, but when you say something and then other people start quoting it over and over in their real life, yeah, that's when it's just like, uh-oh, did I do a good thing? It's still a good thing. It's just now this person's yelling it everywhere. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts in the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. I like how Alfie is with me. I have like an odd feeling like, where's Ali at? And like I keep getting a weird twinge, and I'm like, why? Why? Anyway, I could warp. Oops. I got my rock out. We're ready to rock. Anyway, let's do this. Yeah, I'm still racking my brain over Ali. Did I like dismiss it because it was too sad, or is she just off somewhere safe like I'm hoping she is? You know what I mean? So, trying to remember the button. Okay, it's L3. L3 just drops you. Like I wanted to try to remember, and then L3 again will get you there. 'Cause yeah, that's important to know. Why is the Sin Eater just there? Have they gotten weak enough that the normal guards are able to take them? Because I hope so.
Did you slay this Eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
A man? It better be Thancred.
By himself. Certainly it is no Light Warden, but nevertheless.
Yeah.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
An axe? Okay, there's only a few people I can think of who's got an axe.
So I said to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?
That's who I was thinking of.
And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
Buggered off as quick as he came. Yeah. Yeah. I'm enjoying the story. It's just like, where's Ali? It's gonna be bothering me until I figure it out, or somebody shows up and says something. Yeah, him.
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
Buggers! I forgot that this game swears.
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the Warrior of Darkness.
I think they got the wrong people mixed up.
Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Where? Oh, where? I feel like she was in that little town before, but then something happened.
To fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Sounds good.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
No, it's quite alright. The Warrior of Darkness? The Warrior of Light?
As for this Warrior of Light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own.
Well, the real
Whatever
one.
it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph.
That's him.
But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
Ardbert is the axe wielder of the Warrior of Light, and all the other ones. That's who I was thinking of. It's the only one I could think of who had an axe.
Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
We gotta find him. We gotta track him down, right?
But that is neither here nor there.
Let's do this.
Thank you for accompanying me.
With
This
that
is
concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Sounds good. I gotta go find Allie. Forget the main story. What is she thinking?
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
I knew she had something on her mind.
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Alfie, I'll be right back.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Okay, be careful. This is still bugging me. I'm gonna go to the place where I think she is, but I just don't remember right now. Oh, where are you, Allie? She's not there, right? Or is she there? I'm gonna take a look at the map, and then I'm gonna try to go there.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
So she's not angry at him. She's probably worried about him working so hard, right?
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Okay, so she brought it up, but she's still not, like, upset with him about that, you know what I mean?
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
So glad I covered my character's face. Like, you don't know. Unless you do know. If you've been here for the whole 150, and then after a while you hear what I comment on about this character, and his character's quips in his face. And like, now that I got it covered, I'm like, this is not bad. It's not a bad game now.
Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man.
A younger man?
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
And he's worried that you're angry at him.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Why can't you tell him this? To ease his old man heart.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before.
No, I don't think so. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already. I agree to that.
Are you sure?
Well, kind of. Like, yeah, like he was wondering if you were angry at him. So yes, go talk to him. Don't keep your distance.
We might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
Yeah, my character did good. You know what?
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
There you go. Good girl. She's a good one. My character did good, and I'm gonna give him some slack for a bit. Yeah, I think so. Am I not getting experience because I'm max level, or am I... Or is these main stories not giving me any? Allegan? Allegan. That is the stuff that you need to create your own stuff, right? Yeah. Facing the truth. Her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Okay, I'm gonna go look for... Allie, because I would have quit this game if something would have happened to Allie, like, without a doubt, right? Like, I better have. So, I gotta take a look at the map, I guess, but the problem is I can't, from here, I'm not gonna be able to see all of the places. Where am I on the map? Really far away from everything, aren't I? El Meg. Okay, we're not going to El Meg. We're not going there. We're going to Armorang? Twine. Ord Sook. Not the Empty either. That's not quite the places I think I want to be. Oops. Lakeland. Amarang. El Meg. The Great Wood was the forest where the bunnies are. There. Tempest. Not at all what I'm looking for. Wait, no, it might have been... This is the desert. I feel like the desert was... I feel like it was another town. Anyway. This is bugging me that I can't find where she is. Not that anything would happen if I did find her, but I want to, like, be at ease from this thing. Poor job. Tomra? Ulmor is Ulmor, so no. I really cannot figure out where she would be. The one place was she was in the desert, and I don't think she's there. She moved on. So where would she be now? I wish this game had like more people showing up to help me out, because that would be great. Because then they'd be like, oh yeah, she's there, and I'd be like, oh cool, I'll just go and get it done. I don't know. My brain is like, I don't think anything happened to her now, but like still, I don't quite know where Allie is. As much as I want to keep like trying to rack my brain, I don't think I'm ever gonna remember. She's not here, which is what throws me off. The others were quite shocked to hear that we found what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity in the Great Google Library. Is that it? And of late, I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Yeah, but they're not, so that's the crazy thing. Regardless of whether or not they were the super sin eaters when I fought their forms, whether or not this warrior of light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. The people of the Crystarium seek the truth. I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his companions. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted, and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored in the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reasons to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use for when I arrived here in the first. The reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend the good name of those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. Right. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only the truth remained. That they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the warriors of light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. Refreshments. At that point, the truth mattered little. They would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selch, correct? Yeah. Apparently I did need help against Emmett. He's a little too strong. That evil man. He's double evil. Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alfie's plan, and we call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. That would be a good idea, actually, for the world. A healing of the world, we shall say. Oh well, what say you, Heavens? Absolutely, go for it! Spread the word, I say. I wish we had done this sooner. No, that's just weird. Spread the word, I say. Nothing we could have done sooner. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exart, might I ask you to continue working with Beak and on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the Exidra. Interesting name. Anyway, we have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, the word will spread and more will accompany them. See, speak with the people of Crystarium 05. Now, I'm already getting that Pharmacy 11, like, oh no. First of all, Pharmacy 11 made you talk to like 20 plus people to get the quest done. With 0 markers over their head. 0 markers. And without help, we'll be wandering around for hours. Now, if you love that, great. Again, great. If you like this game, 11, great. But for a content creator, absolutely no. And if you want to play 14 like 11, turn off the markers. It's that simple. Turn off all the markers. Turn off all the quest markers. You can do that. Final Fantasy 14 can be played exactly like 11. I don't know why people say, oh, just turn it off and you'll have the same experience. So, yeah. I think you could have 11 and 14 played the hard way. I almost jumped and that would have been a bad idea, wouldn't it? Or you can just ease through the game like this and be like, cool, there's somebody up here who I need to talk to. And minus all the thousands of people that I already walked by. It's not that much, but still. I know to go talk to this guy. He was a main person. He's like somebody you talked to a few times, so you should try to remember him. Of course I didn't remember him. It's been way too long. Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. We're having a talk in the middle of town. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but you already told me all there was to know, didn't you? Well, if there's more to their story, I'd love to hear it. Maybe I can compete with Celia? We'll go with whatever. In regaling patrons with stories of their heroism. Perhaps I'll even inspire a few aspiring... I will inspire a few aspiring adventurers. There you go. Must be talking to somebody at, like, the plant or book place. And stuff like that, right? It's gotta be those places. Person who owns all of the... See the market person? I don't really feel like it was him, but it might be. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Ulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks, or the Ironworks, yeah, I love it. Anyway, has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is blooming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Nordvrant reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see, the XR did mention they had something to do with your returning the night to Nordvrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. So, like, I don't know, my character is like one of the not smartest people I've ever met in my life. But, like, he knows, like, who to talk to, who to connect with. And he's so strong, he can back up his... he can back up that stuff, you know what I mean? I might be going the wrong ways, but it's okay. I feel like there was something down here before. This is that super sad song, but they're just playing it not so super sad, because that's okay in my book. The Trivium. It's a planned place. Did I call it a library or something else? I hope I guessed it right. But I don't think there's anybody down here, unless this continues on. Because I remember that there was something down here. We're going up, okay. And it was a book. Wow! I do remember. Okay, the Cabinet of Curiosity is here. Not the Great Google Library, okay? Well, cool. I actually remembered some of these places too. Some of the, like, offshoot places as well. That's kind of nice that I can at least remember some of these things. I got the Google Library mixed up with this place, that's all. Yeah, am I going up again? That's fine, okay. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Why don't you write a book after we tell the whole truth? As I spin my story. Oh heavens, forgive me. Are they saying, like, if your name was Morin, would they be like, oh Morin, forgive me? Or is my name being not used all this time, and they're just like, oh heavens, every time. I don't know. Anyway, the Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof. And I dare call myself a librarian? Well, get your books brains out, because we're gonna have something crazy happening. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Oh, you can just jump down, lose a little bit of health, and instantly get it all back, right? Yeah. Oh, whoa, that tree is so pretty! So is that one. That tree goes all the ways outside, does it not? What a pretty vivid color that is, yeah. Oh! It's good to know that I can just pick up this game and be able to complete quests on my own. It is a nice feeling to make me think that I was just not, like, adequate enough to play 11. But Art! Oh, welcome back, Art! How are you? And no, don't panic. I'm not playing this game for another 150 episodes. Like, don't worry. It's just like a free month, so I figured I'll talk about everything, which I already kind of have. To like compare this one to 11 and be like, cool, like that's what happened. They are down there, aren't they? Okay, they're underneath there, which I think I can get over there and underneath there. But yeah, I'll go to get this one first. I could probably warp. Oh, cool. Yeah, like again, like another 150 episodes of this game would be a little bit wild. But cool. That's the other lady there. Okay, I knew. Once I saw this place, this is another important person here, and it was a lady. I remember her. Just didn't remember her name. Catless. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. It says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that he inspired him to reach new artistic heights. What? You're going to do all the new content? Probably not. I don't know. Like, this was just to me, I was planning a one episode thing, and I literally got everything done that I wanted to do. But I am doing main story content right now, so like I don't know what's going to happen. But I only have like today and tomorrow, and the rest is the week of you know what. So I want to do that over this game. But I don't remember something like that. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, underneath the ocean and inspiring somebody. Though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. Do you want to get brought together with three of us? Because we're going to meet in the center of town. I'm sorry, you mean the excerpt didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Awesome. Alright, let's go and drop down, I think. But yeah! This is like a nice filler. This is a nice filler game, because if I didn't have a filler game right now, I would have needed to like either A, play an Arknights game, or B, like, and I wouldn't be ready for that game either. Oh, Parkour Heaven's Army strikes again. Actually, I don't want to fall down. I want to go this way. Oh, I can't go this way. Okay, this is not a path, but this is. My bad. They didn't want you up there. And this is the medicine place, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Remember some of these things now. Heavens. With a dash. Okay, if they say heavens with a dash, they're actually saying my name, which was weird that I had to name myself that way. But anyway. What a wonderful surprise. Though I hope you being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. You chuckle. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. Well, you can have less moments if you want to come with me to the middle of town. Truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Quest already completed. You know how long it took me to do one quest in Final Fantasy XI? About 4 hours. And I needed help the next night. I had to ask somebody to get me through it. So yeah. I need to somehow find Ellie when I'm like done this quest line or whatever. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. And the people will gather. That's a lot of people that actually really gathered, though.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone.
Nearly.
Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Why? Why
they
me?
would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh, absolutely. When I played Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, my ambitions were, like, since variety isn't growing my channel, maybe if I play one game for a very long time, that'll get my channel to grow. It didn't. I didn't know who I was. This game taught me that I'm not a leader, and I can't get people to just join my game and play with me. So I learned that the hard way. I created a free company that nobody joined, learned that the hard way. And a lot of other things. So yeah, I did do a lot of things, but nothing really panned out on this game. It's kind of a... If it could have been a letdown, that would be the moment.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Okay, I speak through my mask. My character is not smart enough to talk through this all. Okay, all the flashbacks. He was there. Tyler was there. It would have been cool if the narrator voice would have spoke. Or the narrator voice was my character's voice, like something. Yeah, but it told him the whole truth. Warrior of Light. I am the Warrior of Darkness of all things, me. So funny. Anyway.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yep.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yeah.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
Oh, they are really being hit hard by this. Interesting.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Yeah. I like how I said my head was moving, but no voices came out. They're all stirring and stuff now. Wait, there you are! Yeah, run towards them! That's an evil smile. Wait, something's up. Wait, do I see him? Do you see him? Look, Alfie, he's looking straight ahead. Impossible indeed. Come on, what's happening now? Don't let anything bad happen, please. Let him be good. You can see him too? I take it it's not my imagination this time, then. You can see him too? All the other times, only I could see him when I was talking to people and everyone.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
No, ghosts don't exist.
Nay.
Nay.
Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
Ardbert? Like, it better be the real Ardbert and not some, like, evil version of him. And then, like, after I told the story... After I tell the story, he's like, attacking everything. Like, better not happen.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
Yeah, that was Ardbert, the warrior of light. Darkness.
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Well, I'm glad he's okay. And all the stuff that happened and went down and everything. He faded out and stuff.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
No trick, please.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Should be. There's a lot of things that happen in this game that's not quite explained, like time traveling and all this stuff.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
Explain, Ardbert.
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
What was my character thinking? Like, I need to see speech bubbles.
Who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home.
Ardbert is telling the truth? He speaks the truth? Oh no, now they're all gonna be like gossiping about me.
This land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
If that is, like, there's no way, but like, if it was some evil person playing as him, like Emmett or somebody like that, making a grand scheme of this, I would be impressed and not impressed at the same time.
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
Because I am the grandpa of Warriors of Light. I'm technically hundreds of years old.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
Yes! You all can do it. Clamoring happens.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
Yeah, he was.
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same.
That got loud.
All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
That's technically what would make a hero, everybody. But even when you talk about real world, there's not people like that. He's taking all my lines. And then he talks on some more. Cool.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet.
Right.
'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Yeah, I mean, I am hoping, like, see, I'm such an optimist. I'm hoping this is just Ardbert. He somehow got revived. Who cares about the how and why? Forget it, throw it out the window. and then just like let the happiness go, and let him lead the people in all good things, and more heroes of light will be born.
I will stay here and watch.
Don't let anything bad happen, please. Something bad happens, then like another one, then something else has to happen. We're walking away. Are you playing this game now, Art, since it's free? For a month, not like it's free forever. So,
that is a warrior of light of the first.
Yes.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
Yeah, it's totally him, unless something else happened.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Yeah, I mean, anything could happen in a video game, but... No, absolutely not. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. So, my character is denying both of his choices. My character is denying it, and I don't like this. I wanted to be him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
But I want him to somehow be. What's happening then?
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Emmett Selk. I have been calling him Silch because whatever, Emmett's a bad guy. So, we fuse together and everything?
That which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not.
Huh.
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Oh, you have the answer.
That he is an Ascian.
Okay, yeah, you know what? The more I'm like, stop and went, oh yeah, the Ascians, the bad guys, the ones that's been plotting all in the background. Oh yeah, them. No time to play MMO, sadly. You don't have 4 hours to play this game, just for a little quick look at it, since it's just free and you can just pop in and go hi to people and then be done?
Given
like
their
me?
fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
The Ascians is using him, and now is going to be evil again.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
They were the virtues, right.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibus is still alive?
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first,
Elidibus.
it is quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
That's not cool.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
He was like the first. Elidibus was the first one too, wasn't he? He was.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
So they're gonna try to change.
They have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Oh, La Brea as well, right? I remember him. Hero was like all upset that Thancred was like a betrayer, but like he was literally being controlled, and I was yeah, I remember all of that now. Okay.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
Right.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
I remember when Oriange was kind of suspicious. I was a little suspicious, just a little sus of him. You know what I mean?
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it okay? That I'm trying to say full words like in real life, suspicious, to try to keep my vocabulary full, and I have a hard time saying them, and I'm just like, sus, like, let's just move on. I can't say the word anyway. Is that okay? Because I'm just curious on other talkers' thoughts.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Yeah, what, like, why do that? Indeed. That's a good question.
Elizabeth hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
Right, there you go. Remember that? That was the moments where I'm like, why is he talking to them? Oh no! And then he was just being a double spy. Yeah, it's been crazy.
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
Indeed.
And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people.
Indeed that would.
And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Sounds like a good plan, actually.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Yes, always follow. Like, don't even let him escape.
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
I mean, the Ascians are gonna always be around until I finally take them all out, and then the MMO has to end at that point, okay? The MMO has to end. You can't be like, oh, but behind the scenes, there was another group of people. you can't do that, please, no. I want to try to find Allie again, which is weird, but... A dungeon, but what is the name of that dungeon? Not Fort Job. That's the destroyed old castle where the elves used to live. The Grand Cosmos. X-Art Gate. Wolves of Shadow. I really have no idea. Oh, Minister Switch. There you are. Okay. Maybe she is around here. I gotta find out where Allie is. Like, in the game. Like, not just like she went off somewheres and they said where she is, but she's not there. I need to find her. With furrowed brow, the Crystal Exart deliberates your next move. Why with the bunnies? Let's get this quest at least going then. The V's, they're called. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. Yes, after I told the story, the Ascians took over. Like right away. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt. I really was hoping that he wasn't, and he came back to life. That would have been really cool. But no, let's just go and make him... let's make it an Ascian and make him evil. But to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. That means they're being lied to again. Right, see, this is where, like, you can't, like, now, if we try to tell them now, they're gonna be confused, and there's gonna be people taking sides. It's unfortunate that it has to work out this way. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Ulmor, the people prayed fervently to the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Indeed, but I want to know that question too, actually. Let us pray that Master Alfie returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Rain of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Yes, yes indeed. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beg, I'm gonna call you Beak, and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that I might one day carry you home. Thinking again, that's her thinking pose. Then I think it time I return to the Greatwood. Till now, everything we've learned, the Ascians have been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Seltz's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be so forthcoming. You call that his failings? Alright. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanau that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. That's that crazy underground trap place where the V's live, right? It was like Sacred Land or whatever. That place? All those crazy statues? Elmet believes the relics which tell of a great calamity that befell the ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps, may lead us to the truths we seek. That would be a good place to start then. Would you care for company? I wish. I wish you're like, be sure to let me know how that works out, because I hope somebody else chooses this. Because I'm just assuming that she's like, yeah, no, you're coming with me. Because yeah, you're not gonna be able to be like, nah, I'll just go somewhere else and stuff. But like, I'm assuming you still have to go there eventually, no matter how you do it. And she'd be like, yeah, well then take your time. I'll meet you there. And it'll be the same kind of thing. Would you care for company, milady? I would like to go with you. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fanal. Elmet and her sisters will be expecting us. She already told them that I was going to join. My character, she already knows that my character was going to say yes, so she already sent my invite ahead of me. Then let us be about our task. Pray give my regards to the V's. Why couldn't they just be called what they were called, the Veras? Why couldn't you keep the names as they are? Because then we'd like, if we see them in another game, we just know that they're Vieras. Or if you're gonna change the name to V's, then Pharmacy 12 is out of date. You know what I mean? Just get a name and stick with it. Because whatever happened to the Bangas and the Sikhs and all of them, like, we should have all of the races in one big mega Final Fantasy game. And this MMO should be where it's at. Yeah. I'm gonna... I can't believe I keep doing this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. We're going to Lakeland. Up this way. The Northern Staging Point, it's called. I'm gonna be at there. Okay, if I warp there, I'm gonna warp and like run here. I'm gonna put a little map link, zoom in and out, switch type, and scroll. Okay, that did not work. I was supposed to still warp, wasn't I? Yeah, I was supposed to warp to that crystal because it'd be way quicker than... I'm way south of where I want to be. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna go up north to where that fate is. Oops. Wrong down. I want to go just north. I got my beautiful thing again. Okay, I don't think you can go through that. That's actually a solid wall. Okay. I'm testing out the limits of this game. Because in like 100 years from now, the newer games will not have limits like that. All over the place, too. But this is the place where we ran up and the whole town got under attack. And all of the people died. Well, not really, but like the whole town got attacked. I'm in here. Okay, that was cool that I could go in there. Yeah, well, don't charge in there if it's a bad idea. There's nothing left of this town. I'm not level syncing. Yeah, if I can fight it at my level, I will. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. I think this was a town? It's safe to say, like, I think it was a town, but now it's completely gone. We're going to where we need to go. If I don't play this game ever again, I'm gonna appear in the middle of this place, and I guess I know what the symbol is for the main story, and I should be able to go, oh, I was just continuing on with this story, and I could watch this episode back if a lot of time goes by, and be like, oh yeah, okay, the bunnies and the thing, and where the new Ascian is attacking, cool. And then I could just like get back to it. Would Allie be here? No, I don't see why Allie would be here. Oh, L3. Is that light, or is that the light shining through the trees? There's some kind of like light that somebody made that scroll along the walls. Anyway, it's been a while since I've been here too. Well, cool. I think I didn't know how long I was going to play this game. Truly, I did not. Truly. Anyway, he doesn't sound like that anymore. He sounds all normal without his mask. How dare Gaius do that to me? But yeah. This is, I don't know if I'm gonna come back to this. Like, I truly do not know. Cause like, I think 3 people stopped by. And like, I feel like I could play another game and get way more than 3 people. Sadly. And I kind of just want to have a refresh of this game, and I'm gonna be honest, with Final Fantasy XI, this game, Final Fantasy XI does not compare to this game in so many ways. Sadly. Now, is Final Fantasy XI a bad game? No. So that means Final Fantasy XIV is a great game, basically, to me. So yeah, like, just what a difference after playing 11 with all of the having to lock on and the camera is looking at the ground. Being able to warp on command wherever you want. There's no limitations to it, really. Like, if you want to warp in a town, just warp in the middle of town and then warp around from there. Like, you don't have to go to a book that's only one book at some ends of the maps that are ginormous, and there's no waiting. Waiting's the bane I still find in any video game, waiting. And like, forced you to do something. Force you to wait is even worse than forcing you to do a quest that you don't want to do. And like, having an idea of where you're going. Again, you could turn off the markers, because this game literally says if you pay attention, go to this place. And you're like, cool, I'll just go to this place. But I didn't get that in 11. Like, 3 or 4 quests, I think, actually kind of gave me a heads up or kind of told me where to go. And all the other ones literally just said some cryptic message. And you had to solve it and spend weeks to months solving that quest. And I did not have that time to do that, so... yeah. This is improved for me. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Art is hopefully still here, and Art can be like, I will love to see you play this one more episode of this and try to go through the story, maybe. Because you kind of wasted all of that time. He wasn't here for it, but you can assume that I wasted all of that time just fooling around. And only did like 1 or 2 quests. Yeah, that's annoying, but the developers probably did that on purpose. Yes, again, with the waiting so that the game can be dragged out. But that's not really a cool thing to do when you know that the developer stretched out something to make you wait. Just so that they can get more money. And you're okay with that? Like, I am not okay with that. Like, I'm glad that Final Fantasy XI is liked and is making Final Fantasy Square Enix loads of money. So that they can continue to make games, because that's where a lot of the money is coming from. 11 and 14 is just making Final Fantasy Square Enix money, and when they come up with an amazing game, like I think Final Fantasy 15 is way better than 11 and 14 will ever be. That game just doesn't give them the millions and millions that 11 and 14 makes. And it's just, I guess, I don't understand this world that I'm living in, but like that's just how it works. And I'm just thankful that people play them and give Final Fantasy, Square Enix money, and eventually they'll come up with games that I like, and then I'll just play those. Is how I'm going to have to take it, because I just don't want to be spending hundreds of dollars to play a game when I could just pay one time for a game and play it and enjoy it. I don't know. It's so odd, really. I understand how it works. It's just, to me, like, why is Final Fantasy 15 not ranking in more than 11 and 14 for some reason in my world? But yeah, I just really appreciate the improvements they put in 14 for a live streamer and for somebody who likes stuff moving. And if you like that slower pace confusion, then 11 is for you. Like I already said 100 times now. Everyone thinks I hate 11, and there's no hatred in me, let alone for 11. So, yeah, it's just 11 was just super difficult for a streamer like me to stream. And I could not enjoy it as much as if I was just playing it on my own, having a guide in my face. I could have taken my time and just played the game. But yeah, no. I wanted movement, and I wanted the story to be told to me. And that just doesn't happen. So yeah, like I gotta keep giving 11 a hard time for that, because all the other Final Fantasies doesn't do that but 11. So 11's a special one in my book. But yeah, I don't know. I just if you're gonna make me say, do you like 11 or 14 more, and it's gonna be only those two answers, then I'm choosing 14 more. And I just because of everything that I've said. But yeah, I'm glad I beat Garuda on Extreme by myself, because I lost the first round against her, but I got her on the second after I figured out about the other two moves that I have. I kind of like, I think I have to do my R2X and then L2 square, then fire my L2 square, then fire my L2 triangle combo. So when when I see triangle, you see it, right? The cross and square and triangle on the L2. Yeah. Then I can fire off my L2 down. And then that unlocks some levels, or I gotta do it like 2 or 3 or 4 times before I can fire off other things. I don't quite remember exactly how to fire off my rotation. Plus, I made my own rotation. Oh boy. Any Final Fantasy 11 or 14 people who are extreme, who demand perfectness of their rotations, are freaking out over me on how I played this game for fun. And I made my own rotation that is not efficient, but I can beat the game with it, so good enough for me. It's much easier to play solo, even with all the changes they made to 11. Yes, and now I've already told the story, the horrendous stories of how 11 was, and they made it more soloable friendly. And I believe that they did, but they forgot to add markers or change the script so that you can read where you're going. Because that was the only thing that hung me up on beating the game, was like, I have no idea what they mean to go talk to somebody outside in the world, or go find a door. And I'm like, in this city? And they're like, no. And then you're like, where? And they're like, I told you enough. And it's just like, oh, okay, now I gotta go find a door. In all of Final Fantasy XI, they don't even narrow it down to like a city or outside inside like the western part of something. And it's just like, yeah, they did that to drag it out, but people are okay with like, again, I don't get why they're okay with that. I'll never understand why people are like, yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't mind looking for a door for a month. And I'm like, what? So yeah, like I know a person or two, actually. One actually freaked out and got mad at me for talking like I'm talking, and it's just like, why are you getting mad? Like, you may be defensive for the game, but it's just like, why? Like, why you use the energy? I'm not coming at it like a horrible negative person. It's just, I just don't get you, and it's okay if I don't get you. You might not get me. But yeah, I don't know. Just, this game has improved to everything that I would have liked to see in 11. With the marks, they kind of told me to go to this place. and meet her there. She doesn't have to tell me where in the place. Just go here. And I'm like, cool, now I'm looking for somebody in here. No problem. This place isn't ginormous, and it won't take me an hour plus to find somebody. Number 7, you have been gone for so long, like I almost forgot our... No, I didn't really. But how was the field missions? Just trying to pretend that I forget so that you would show up more often. I don't know if that worked for you or not. But yeah. What do you think? Should I how much main story do you even know? Welcome back, Mal. I thought you were gone forever. Do you know how much main story is back? My goodness, yes, lots of secrets needed held back. We were just talking about you. We were, actually. Number 7 has just subscribed on Twitch. You just subscribed and use your Prime. That's super awesome of you. Thanks for the 7K. It just says 4. It doesn't say for the 4 for your 4-month streak or anything. It just thanks for the 4. Anyway, my cat tries. Okay, it's a cat. But how much main story are we talking about? Is there 4 hours worth of my content? If I just do main story, is there 4 hours worth? At this point where I'm in? Or is there like months of content now? Because I don't know. Like my plan is like I have one more night maximum with this game. And I wasn't even planning on coming back because I have like some Nintendo games I could throw in tomorrow. Or if like you are all excited to see Final Fantasy 14 again, well then I would be a little bit more excited to play this game. I've already said this at the last time I ended this game. I would love to hear some feedback from you all. So yeah, like, what do we got? What do we got? Riddle me this, Batmans. What do we have with this game? And thanks for feeding my cat. You has no answers. Well, I never looked up this game because it was the last thing that I really thought of that I was gonna look up this game. But if there's like a lot of content, cool. If there's not a lot, like we could wait till the next free event. I see that you all are you like snapping your fingers and a heart comes out of it? Because that's interesting. Oh, K-pop love. Okay, I know the K-pop thing now. Apparently that's K-pop. Yeah, I saw it too. The moment I scrolled over it, I caught it too. Right before you had to type it, I figured it out. I was like, what is this thing? And then I'm like, yeah, the K-pop thing that's going on right now. You has questions now? Oh, great. Okay, go for it. You've all finally... See, this game is so slow that I only now get 100 messages, while I played all the other games and I get my congrats 100 messages like 2 hours in on all the other games. Sadly, these MMOs on my channel are slow. I know what K-pop is, but I've been getting weird pop-ups about it. Why? Because Twitch wants to advertise it, and Twitch wants you to tell people that if they subscribe, they get these K-pop emotes. That's your job as a Twitch leader in this community, Mel. You are now a part of this Twitch community, and you have to now advertise this so that Twitch can keep making more money, and people will start using those things, and people will start supporting K-pop. For all the other musician live streamers out there that you and I are not of. So yeah, what are you doing as a live streamer in encouraging the other people around you to do? I motion for anyone who watches me to not support. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, you and Twitch might not get along then. Be careful. They might just remove your affiliate just for saying that. Because you were so afraid of their rules. But yeah, anyway. I still haven't gotten an answer. Does Art, Mal, do you not want to see me play Final Fantasy 14? Is there more content that I could do a whole 4 hours worth? Does any of you say, I don't know? And then I'd be like, okay, cool, then I can look. And then I'll be like, I can probably judge it maybe, or guess it, because I only did like however many quests. And if there's a lot of them, then cool. If there's not, then I'll like, we'll wait for later, but... I'm not gonna go to Mr. Twitch's home and tell them. Well, you kind of already did, since you did it on his channel. On Mr. Twitch's... runs this channel. As in this entire site, I mean, not this channel, this site. So you already did say that he was. I have done more 14 than you have? That's awesome that I am so amazing, Mal. When are you gonna catch up to me, Slowpoke? When you're there, give him some of those snappy finger hearts. Indeed. And job well done. Pats me on the back. I see. Pats me on the back? Or pats you on the back, which is me. Anyway. I guess it's like really early my time. I didn't know if like I would have gotten wrapped up in this game, because I've been wrapped up in this game before. I literally lost track of my alarm and not only went 1 hour longer, which is like pretty bad. I went 2 hours longer than I was supposed to, and the episodes was 6 hours long, and I'm like, how? How did I lose 6 hours of my night? 11 never did that. 11, I literally played Arknight so I can get through the game. While I was waiting. It's not that the game was bad. Again, I just had to wait, so I just played another game while I played 11. So yeah, well, but were you having fun? I have fun with almost anything, almost everything. So yeah, I didn't change it. I added more to it. So I will have more fun if you and everybody else start answering these easy questions. Because if you have fun, I would have fun. If you're not having fun, I am not having fun. I don't know how else to word it to you. I am not all about me. And I'm not all about I'm only gonna play this game, and if you don't like it, too bad. I hope I've never said it that way. I hope I've never had that attitude. I want people here who enjoys this, because then I would have more enjoyment. I thought I said this before. Mal, are you doing that cat dog thing again? Because I could be like, I could type cat now, and are we doing the same thing you did before? There, see? So yeah, like, do you, the viewer of this channel, want me to play Final Fantasy 14? I'll ask for the third time? Is this my third time asking for this question? Because I'll wait. Because yeah, I'm curious. I just may have listed a game too, Mel. So yeah, what do you think of that? I don't mind if you play this. There you go, somebody gave me an answer. But you're never here, number 7. I would retort back. Jokingly, of course, but like, yeah, finally somebody answered me. You did, but my opinion does not matter in this game, lol. You did, but my opinion does not matter. What? Everybody stop reading everything Mal types until he starts typing normally. But yeah, I'm still waiting for Art's answer. But yeah, I got number 7, which he said like go for it. And I think I can. I will see if there's 4 hours worth of content. It would be embarrassing if this is the last content of the game. This is as far as they made it after almost a year. And like literally there's nothing left to do. Because I did everything this episode that I could think of. I'd like to see if I want to get back into this game. Well, it's free right now. So right now, hop into the game and it's free. I've mentioned this a lot, but it's free. So hop in if you haven't been playing for over 3 months. Play now. It's for like a whole month. Play this game for free. You do the things where you jump up all those floating islands. You do the thing where you jump up all those floating islands. I kind of did something like that, but it wasn't islands, it was mushrooms. I did that this episode, and I jumped up along some roofs and did some parkour. I just couldn't make that silly jump again. If I was a ninja, I might be able to make it, but like, that jump was very tricky. But I also went the wrong way. But I don't think you're talking about the same game I'm talking about. I'm talking about a Final Fantasy 14. Is that a tank? Is that a six-wheeled something? Is there another mount that looked like it had 6 wheels? What? Anyway. I saw that. Anyway. But yeah. So, what else can I possibly say? Still waiting for Art's answer. He never answered yet. Can't believe him. And Mel's is so insane, I can't even fathom. But yeah, if something crazy happens, like, I don't see me doing this for the next game. If 14 does, if there's no content, I will let you know by tomorrow or by a tweet. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do Arknights. I think I still got those Nintendo ones that I want to throw on my channel. But like, Arknights would be a good one to get out of the way because I have like a lot of content again. Now, the last time I had a lot of content, I read it all in 2 minutes, which is impossible, but I did it anyway. It was literally a page worth of things to talk about, and I did it all in 2 minutes, and it was just like, I don't know how time-lapse worked that time, but yeah, I will, since number 7 wants me to throw in another episode, I'll check for content, and if there's plenty, let's do it. Let's just make this one. Well, I usually don't show up until the last half hour, so my opinion is only 12% valid. Perfect. Give me your opinion. Please fire off a yes or no, because a yes or no is 100% validation of yes, you want to see it, or no, you do not. And that's amazing to me. That's why I ask all the time for people to just leave a comment or engage in chat, which you all do at least. But other people just don't say words forever. If you vote yay, okay, there you go. That's two yeses. That's more than a lot of other games. Now, haha joke is if I look up the content and there's none, and then I gotta tell you both tomorrow that there's no content. Just literally do this bunny thing, one more quest, I'll be done in an hour maximum, and there's just no content, but we'll see. I will type that down. Skiz is here. Well, welcome to the end of this episode. But how are you? Check for content. If there is any more. Cause yeah, I feel like I finished all the main story last time. Almost a year's gone by. And I don't know how much has been added, so I'm good, thank you. Good timing from me then? Yeah, always. Well, I'm super early. Again, I live streamed really, really early today. So not your fault. But no, I'm gonna 100% blame you. Because you didn't check my tweet to know that I was here early. I'm gonna have to totally put all the blame on you and see how you react to that. And hopefully it was, you know, that I'm joking. But yeah. I was just super early. If this would have went 6 hours, I would have been okay. But it went 4 hours. So we'll see what's going on. I was live too. That would be why. Ah, okay, that's why. You should have quit your thing and showed up to mine. That's rule number 1. When Heaven's Army goes live, drop everything that you're doing, even if you're holding like liquid lava, and you have to deliver it to somebody. Just drop it and go watch me when I go live. That's what's the rule to how this channel will grow. And try not to get yourself in too much trouble so you can keep watching me. But yeah, so still blaming you, Skiz. That's not an excuse. So yeah, here, fingers crossed that there's content. There you go. And now I can leave you all be. I will get back to some Ark Knightage, and I am more than prepared to start playing that game now. Once a week, of course, but more than prepared to play it. I got things done. Mel turned into a goat or a sheep. I'm not too sure what makes that noise, but one of those two. And yeah. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen tomorrow. So it'll be a surprise for me too when I check out the answer tonight. Maybe if I tweet tonight, I'll actually get a reaction on my tweets. None of you react on my tweets. No, well, take that back. Mal does sometimes react to my tweets. So thanks, Mal. You actually do go to my tweets. And when there's a really, really funny one, you at least show up and laugh. Or you type something about becoming an artist, and I'm like, well, become one. And then you never reply back. But yeah, reply to those too. Those happen too. You should, number 7. That's the best spy network ever, is Twitter. Like, you should be on that. You can find all of your... Never mind, I'm gonna stop there. I just realized, like, you could get in trouble for making a joke about this. For being a fake spy. Being number 7, you know what I mean? Anyway, Twitter's good for information. You're either born an artist or you're not. I think if you're not an artist and you put some practice and effort into it, you can become one. So I think if you put practice into anything and put time and investment into it, you can become what you want to be. Because I wasn't born a live streamer, but I put time into it, and now look at me. I'm a live streamer. Don't have you on Twitter. Whoops, have now. My bad. Well, thanks. Now you're gonna see the hilarious tweets. I don't know if tonight was tonight funny. I don't think tonight or last night was the night before was funny, but I think like the night before that one was funny. I try to drop in some funny ones from time to time, or at least I find them funny. Who knows about your opinions? You never tell me them, so I don't know. 5 says he breaks Twitter somehow. I don't think I can break Twitter. I broke Twitch last night, and made YouTube freak out because the highlight send to YouTube didn't work all last night, and I tried about 10 times before I gave up, spreading it over time, and I just gave up. But I made sure I edited the video last night because in case it didn't work, I'll just try it, well, tomorrow, which is today. And then when I went on YouTube, all 10 of them that I tried was there, loaded, and none of them failed to load. They all 10 of them went through. And it was just like, you didn't say that none of them were duplicates, YouTube? Usually when you send a duplicate, YouTube deletes one of them. But no, all 10 of them was fine on YouTube, and I at least got a reaction out of that by somebody, thank goodness. But yeah, I deleted all 9 of them now, and everything's fine, but like, why? Why does things happen to me that wouldn't happen to you? Either way, I was supposed to say goodbye a while ago. Why would you paint numbers when you could go online and have the numbers over there for you, and then you could paint them and you could do a live stream like that? Easy numbers. Easy followers. Anyway. Yeah, last time I checked my Twitter was 3 or 4 years ago. Well, there you go. Now you can start checking it on a daily basis and keep up with all the ha-has that Heaven's Army sends out to you. That would be your enjoyment to the Twitter, re-entering the Twitter world. And thanks for petting my adorable cat. But can you pet the adorable cat on the screen that's by my foot? No way. Anyway, that's an adorable cat. I wish I could pick up this cat. I wish I could interact with this cat again. I know I said this before, because my brain remembers that, but I still wish I could interact with my cat. I would love to pick it up and pet it, and it would purr in your ear, and it'd be loud. It'd be awesome. I don't know. I'm glad you don't have to feed it and all the other things, but still. Interaction, more interaction with things would be great. Do you have a chocobo? I have like 4 chocobos. I have a white one, a black one, a fat chocobo, and a fighting chocobo. That I think is my white one. So 3 chocobos, definitely 3. And I have a chocobo minion and a chocobo prince minion and another chocobo minion and probably another chocobo minion. I have chocobos, okay? I'm loaded with chocobos. But I like my adorable time-traveling cat more than chocobos. A time-traveling cat or the cutest chocobo chick ever? I don't know. Time-traveling cat's kind of awesome. Kind of hard to beat that. I asked the chocobo what it could do, and it'd be cute and chirp at me, and I'd go, aw. But I'm like, you can't time travel, can you? So yeah, time traveling cat wins. But you don't have the Final Fantasy VII Golden Chocobo in 14? Why would I have such a terrible game like Final Fantasy VII on this lovely game? Yeah, no way. Oh, unless you mean the older good ones, but not the new one. Okay. You're all distracting me because you bragged it up, and yes, I meant the old one. Oh, okay. But you don't either because you don't play this game, so I win. There's a golden chocobo in Final Fantasy VII? That tells you how much I don't know about 7. I do have that game, and I do want to play it. It's the old style on the PS4 that was redone, not the brand new fake one. The one that they HD'd up. That's the old game, just better graphics and kept everything that was good about 7. That I do want to play that game again, but I need help, so I won't play it until I get some serious help. Some confirmed written help. So yeah, those Final Fantasy games have been put on hold for years at this point. Anyway, I shall let you all go. I keep trying to do outros, and half an hour goes by and I'm still here. We're not legally registered to give you that kind of help. To show up and talk about a game that you've played and guide me to the summonings and chocobo things and how to like raise a chocobo. I want that bike. I want that bike now, and I want the Final Fantasy 15 car as well. But no, they won't give me that because I didn't play the game when they wanted me. You failed the license test. How did you pull that off? In fact, I can't say if I have or have not. But yeah. I hope you try again, Art, and you pass with flying colors. How does that sound? If that's a thing. So I see people running down at the purple, reddish. Did I say purple? It is purple and pinkish and no red. There's no red there. Purple, pinkish enemies, and 2 people are starting attacking it now. I think they got it. They got undercover. Yeah, it's all they got it. So I have a plan to play this game. We'll see if the game plans for me to play it. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.